You guys will listening to my beautiful voice acting today, so hopefully it's I'm gonna finish I'm gonna do the entire Mana storyline. That's the goal. And then once I do that, we're gonna switch over to ZZB and just like hang out and do whatever for like a while. And then I'm gonna bug this cat. I'm gonna pet her too much, and then she leaves. Alright. She doesn't like when I pet her too much, but also at the same time, she wants to make sure that I pet her. It's a very delicate balance. Alright, so, I skipped over this entire story, even though I was still doing the event. I wanted to read the story on stream because, you know, obviously, Nikke is my number one. So, I'm gonna read this story. Apparently it's also really good. And Dozer was trying to talk to me about it, and I was like, wait, no, I haven't read it yet, and so this will keep me from having him spoil it for me. So I'm just gonna go straight into it because I just want to read it. There are all of these things, and I have water and gamer subs available, so hopefully I don't lose my Commander. Mana? Whoa. Well, that's a way to start. Are you feeling okay? Of course, I'm fine. The moment I try to sit up, ugh, a searing migraine begins to set in. Are you okay, Commander? My head. Take a deep breath. I follow Mana's advice. Now, slowly exhale. I exhale slowly. After repeating this several times, my head feels slightly less painful. Are you feeling better now? Yeah, thanks. After coming more or less to my senses, I look around. Where am I? The MMR research lab. Don't you remember? What am I doing here? I can't remember a thing. Perhaps my headache has something to do with it. I close my eyes and sift through my thoughts, attempting to recall the past. 12 hours earlier. What's wrong, Commander? You look rather bemused. Oh, it's just that something came up rather suddenly. What is it? MMR is providing me with a new weapon. MMR? Why would they do that? Out of the blue? They say it's in recognition of my contributions toward reclaiming the surface. Isn't this a good thing? It's a chance for us to enhance our firepower. And an opportunity to use a cutting-edge weapon developed by MMR. Let's go right away. Apparently they're only making one for me. What the? How come? You're practically superhuman at this point. What are you blathering about now? I'm simply saying that Master has ascended to the realm of Divine Master, beyond human. Don't you ever feel that? There are times when Master doesn't feel human. I wish I could say otherwise, but there have been times when I thought the Commander recovered unusually fast from his injuries. You're right, but surely it's better than taking ages to recover from injuries. I appreciate the compliment. I problem. Still, I don't think there will be any new weapons for you all. Darn, that's a bummer. Still, you getting one is better than nothing. While I agree that this sounds like a wonderful development, it does all feel rather sudden. That's true. Plus, we are talking about the MMR research lab. There are all sorts of unsavory rumors about that place too. Oh, hi Majestic! Should I check in with some other squads and see if they've heard anything? No, Mana was always the one who got in touch with me, so everything should be fine. Fair point. It's not like Mana to lie about something. We owe Mana a lot for all her help so far, so I'll go. Understood. Master! If you encounter a solid weapon meant for us Nikkes while you're at it, could you... You idiot! What is the chance of that happening? Ignore her, Commander. Be careful. And if anything happens, call us. We'll be standing by, so you can contact us anytime. You all get some rest. I'll reach out if something happens. Alright. You'll be inside the Ark after all, so what could go wrong? Make sure to bring back a lot of good stuff, Commander. Safe travels. Take care, Master! I enter the MMR research lab. Wow, it's so fancy. Holy crap. I look around in search of Mana, but she is nowhere to be seen. Should I wait around for her? Number 7. Ether. Fancy meeting you here. What are you doing around these parts? You finally ready to hop on my experimentation table? I'm here to see Mana. Mana? Why? I was told that MMR is giving me a new weapon. Really? This is the first I've heard of it. Oh my god, my cat. Hi, cat. Hello, cat. Welcome back. Welcome back. I see you want love again. You didn't know about it? Of course not. That's how it is being an employee at MMR. I'm already overworked as is with my own workload. So, I'm in the dark as to what other teams are up to. It's not like you know what the other commanders are up to either, right? Right. You see, this is how the world works. If it's not your personal job, you resign yourself to not knowing anything about it. I suppose that means you don't know where Mana is either. Actually, I think I do. You do? I believe I heard her say something about going to the deep sector earlier. She also mentioned that she'd be out of contact for a while, so if anything crops up, they'd have to handle it themselves. Again, though, I'm not 100% sure if that's the case. So she can't be reached right now? If she went to the deep sector, then no. Once you head inside, you're forbidden from communicating with anyone outside. That goes even for researchers like myself. What a pain. What sort of plans did you and Mana have, anyway? Did you arrange to meet at a specific time? No. It's not like Mana. Maybe she thought she'd be back soon. Should I wait for her? Would you like to go and meet her? In person? Yes. You're a busy man, so I presume you can't afford to stand around waiting too long. Can I go inside? What's the worst that could happen? Let's go. I'll take you there. You'll escort me personally? Sus. Why do you look so skeptical? Do you think I'm only only pretending to take you to Mana, but instead I'll drag you to my lab for some experiments. Is that your plan? Of course not. I'm a busy woman. If I wanted to conduct experiments on you, I wouldn't go through all that rigmarole. Despite being as busy as I am, I'm generous enough to devote my precious time to helping you out. You ought to be grateful. Alright, then lead the way. Let's go. I follow Ether down the halls of the MMR research lab. The elevator is so far away. Can they do something about this? It's so annoying to have to walk this far every time. What was it called again? This place we're going to? The Deep Sector. It's also referred to as the Level E zone. But to keep things simple, we typically call it the Deep Sector. Somewhat frustratingly, it's divided into two separate sections. That's how big it is. And it's underground as well? Yes, deep underground. All the labs at MMR are subterranean, but the deep sector is particularly far down. You can only get there using a special elevator, which means we have to schlep all the way over here every single time. Such a pain. You said all the labs at MMR are underground. Don't you remember? You came to my lab last time because you caught something well on the surface. I remember. I do remember that. Wow, that was a long time ago. That was during, I think that was during her special interaction. You have a good memory. Thank goodness. I was feeling too lazy to explain everything in detail. Anyway, you caught something like a cold, and I treated you at my lab, which is in fact underground. I realize how strange this all sounds. The Ark is already underground, and now we're talking about more things under that. Why didn't Missilus build the labs above ground? Because this way, the test subjects won't be able to escape. Relax, that was a joke. The answer should be obvious. It's because what we do is highly secretive. There's a reason people always talk about secrets being buried underground. The MMR research lab is a prime example of that. All of the Ark's secrets are sealed away, buried deep under the surface. Is that why you're forbidden from communicating with the outside while you're in there? Correct. That place is full of top secret stuff. You never know when or how a secret might leak, so any and all communications are restricted while inside the deep sector. That's why Mana is currently incommunicado. This place sounds awfully important. Is it alright for me to be going there? Sure, why not? Your reputation precedes you. You've encountered everything from pilgrims to heretics. Besides, it's not like you're going to be running around opening all the lab doors. It'll be fine. I still feel a bit uneasy. So you don't want to meet Mana? We don't have to if you don't want to. Don't worry, and just stay close to me. You'll get lost if you space out while we're in there. Okay. Here we are. This elevator will take us straight to the deep sector. Ether taps her access card on the elevator panel and presses a button. The elevator doors loudly creak open. You get in first. I step into the elevator. Next to the elevator door, there's a card slot, along with buttons labeled Level D, Level E, and Level P. Oh, what about all the slots between E and P? You see that slot by the door? Could you insert this access card? Ether hands me an access card, and I insert it into the slot. The buttons for level D and level E light up with a mechanical ding. The buttons lit up. Good. Looks like the approval hasn't expired yet. Come again? That's a guest pass I got approval for a while back, which can be used in lieu of a researcher's card. What made you do that ahead of time? It's a royal pain getting approval every individual time. I find it easier to just get things approved whenever I can. I see. Alright, all you have to do is press level E and you'll go down. Whatever you do, don't press level P, okay? That leads to the furthest recesses of the deep sector. That's off limits, even to someone of your caliber. Not to mention that card wouldn't give you access to that area anyway. You're not getting on? I can't. One card per person is the rule. You don't have another access card? I have a researcher's access card. And I haven't been approved at the moment, so I can't use it. It's like I told you earlier, the security there is incredibly strict. Even the researchers like me need to submit a formal request beforehand. It would take forever and a day for me to submit the paperwork and go through the process, so you go ahead on. Then why don't I stay and you go? You want me to go find Mana myself? It's hardly convenient for me, you know. Fine, I'll go. Attaboy. That's more like it. What is it? Feeling sad that we have to part ways? Or are you nervous? Neither. Harsh. Still, you seem a bit more relaxed now. So buck up and head down to meet Mana. The doors close. Have fun down there. That's not sus at all. Sending me down to somewhere random. So this is the deep sector. Glancing around, I see a windowless corridor. The entire place is eerily empty. I need to find Mana. But how? I continue to look around. It's difficult to ascertain where the door is inside the corridor. The long and gray space isn't well lit. I scan the dim corridor intently, searching for Mana. Ugh. A sudden burst of dizziness hits me out of the blue, along with a wave of nausea. First things first, I need to get moving. I start walking forward. Soon after walking for a long time, there's still no sight of Mana. For that matter, I haven't seen a single researcher around at all. Ugh. The dizziness and nausea are growing worse by the second. Maybe I should sit down for a bit. I sink down to the floor and curl up. Do communications not work here either? Guess not. I lean my head against the wall and stare at the ceiling. I can't keep going on like this. I pull out the access card Ether gave me and stare at it. I need to figure out some way to contact Mana. I stand back up. And just as I'm about to head back to the elevator... Mana? What are you doing here? I finally found you! You were looking for me? Why would you do that? More importantly, how did you get in here? Ether gave me an access card. She did? I pull out the access card and show it to Mana. That's just a guest pass. Why isn't Ether with you? She said she couldn't come because she had to get separate authorization. Aw. If she couldn't come with you. Why did you come here on your own? You asked me to. I did? You contacted me and said that MMR had prepared a new weapon for me. I did? Mana, did you not send me a blah message earlier today? No. I've been here in the deep sector since yesterday, and I'm scheduled to be here until tomorrow morning. But I received a message from you this morning. You show me that message. Hold on. I showed Mana the message I received earlier. It's definitely been sent from my profile, but I never sent this. Not only that, MMR doesn't produce new weapons for commanders in the first place. I've never heard of such a project. Then how could I have gotten this message? Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems that someone wanted to lure you to MMR. Given that they used my name to mislead you, I highly doubt that their intentions were good. I'm not following. Commander, what kind of place do you think MMR is? A place where the Ark's secrets are hidden. A rather unexpected answer, but you're not incorrect. Did anyone tell you that by any chance? I heard it from Ether. I see. Makes sense. Well, she's right. MMR safeguards all of the Ark's technological secrets. That's why everyone who comes here first has to be granted authorization in the form of an access card. Here in the deep sector, where we are now, the security is particularly tight. In other words, I entered without proper authorization. Not necessarily. You do have an access card after all. However, if you were to encounter any other researchers, and they wanted to know your reason for being here, you might be in a bit of a bind. You think that's what they wanted? Whoever it was that brought me here? There's no way we can know for certain. One thing that is certain, however, is that staying here for too long would be dangerous for you. Okay, let's head out then. Alright, I'll lead the way. Mana hurriedly leads me toward the access elevator. However, I tap the access card against the outside elevator panel. I try again. Error code 4012. It's not working. I think the card's expired. That means you can't leave. Oh no! I'm gonna die down here. So I'm trapped? Yes. The code you just saw appears when an expired access card is used. Can't you open it with your card? I'm scheduled to be here until tomorrow morning. It's nearly impossible to alter the time period which you've been approved. Unless there are truly exceptional circumstances. Miscellace even keeps researchers on a short leash, huh? Yes, they do. Researchers Researchers must obtain approval to enter the deep sector, and must adhere precisely to the authorized time frame. Those are the rules. Why is it so inflexible? For a very simple reason. This place contains many secrets. Miscellace doesn't give free rein to anyone who works out here. Not even the researchers? No. The company trusts no one. That's probably the reason why they prefer Nikke researchers whenever possible. Hold on. Are you telling me that the researchers here are intentionally composed entirely of Nikkes? Not all of them, but most. Did you know that Ether and I are both Nikkes? Yes, I did know that. You have a good memory. That's right. Ether and I are Nikke's. In addition to being researchers at MMR, we're also members of the MMR squad. When humanity migrated to the Ark, do you know what non-combat Nikkes were initially created for? Preserving technology and art. To ensure that humanity's knowledge and creativity wouldn't vanish underground, it was embedded into the Nikkes themselves. I'm not sure I follow. How exactly did they transpose technology and art into Nikkes? By transforming exceptionally gifted artists and engineers into Nikkes. This way, their skills and knowledge could survive, without the human limitation of time. What? Scientists were no different. Nikkes were considered a premium storage device of sorts for scientific knowledge. And so many scientists were turned into Nikkes as well. That's not the only advantage that Nikkes have. It's difficult to hide secrets inside a Nikke's brain. It goes live in 3-ish hours, I think. Hold on, let me check. Two hours, 7 p.m. PST. Since humanity moved to the Ark, brain scanning technology has improved by leaps and bounds. Unless extreme measures like neural shielding or black boxing are employed, most Nikkes are incapable of concealing any information from humans. That explains it. That's not the only reason. It's easy to store information in Nikkes, and it's difficult for them to hide anything. That's why the majority of MMR researchers are Nikkes. Of course, not everyone was forced into it. Some volunteered to become Nikkes, hoping to complete their research without being limited by a human lifespan. I see. I've gotten sidetracked. To summarize, Missilus doesn't even trust its own researchers. Therefore, curtailing the time period for which I was authorized would be difficult. Got it. Thank you for understanding. We spent too much time talking. It's not prudent to stay here long. Let's look for another lab where we might get a signal. Okay, let's move. 3 a.m. Wait, where are you? Mana and I begin searching for any type of communication within the deep sector. Commander, would you come here? England. Oh, that makes sense, I guess, in terms of time zone. Are you staying up for it? There's an elevator here, too? Of course. The deep sector is a vast place. It would be difficult working with only one operating elevator. I believe there should be an emergency contact device inside this elevator. Mana fiddles with the control panel of the elevator. Nothing. It seems the rumors were unfounded. Let's go somewhere else. We search for another elevator. As we enter the dust-filled room, we see a sacred altar of some kind. What's this? A prayer room. A prayer room? Yes, a space for religious worship. What's a place like this doing here? The organization which preceded MMR has religious ties, so they've created this space. It's rarely used now, though. That might explain the dust. Mana begins to inspect the prayer room. Nothing here either. Let's keep moving. Alright. We leave the prayer room. No, I won't make it till 3 a.m. I have a busy day tomorrow. Well, that makes sense. Oh, this isn't a visual novel. This is Nikke, which I guess it plays like a visual novel, but it's not actually one. I only want to do pulls. I'm not actually pulling on Astra. I'll be saving for Evelyn, my wife. There should be an emergency communication device hidden here somewhere. Just a moment. Mana starts to press on various points of the wall. Nothing. It's either already been discovered or it's more unfounded rumors. We also tried looking for the purported hidden communication device in the corridor. Soon after. Not a thing. Nope. Every possible way of contacting the outside is blocked. Seems so. This is the first time I've gotten definitive confirmation of that. Feeling slightly dizzy, I lean against the wall. Are you alright, Commander? Come to think of it, you've looked a bit pale for a while now. Is something wrong? I'm just a little tired is all. Don't worry about it. Right now, we need to look for a way out. That's true, but... should I ask another lab? What is it? There is one place we haven't checked yet. If they haven't removed all the equipment, there might still be a communication device there. Let's go. Follow me. But she's ether. Isn't she? She's not a damage dealer though, right? Or is she? Come in. Okay. I follow Mana inside an empty lab. A sharp pain shoots through my head. Ugh. The nausea is even more intense than before. While trying to ignore my splitting migraine, I once again look ahead. A small tank stands before us in the otherwise empty lab, as if an experiment had been halted midway. For some reason, I'm getting a sense of deja vu. The tank, filled with a liquid of some kind, seems like it once held something else inside it. Controlling my breathing, I turn my gaze to the space behind the tank. There's an empty desk. Similar to the tank, it feels like there was once a plethora of materials on it, which are now gone. Mana. Yes? What is this place? A lab that's fallen into disuse. Someone I knew used to work here. Knowing her, she may have left behind a communication device to contact the upper levels. Yeah? You know her. The two of us lock eyes. Commander, are you okay? You look worse than before. Are you sure it's just exhaustion? Actually, I don't feel so good. When did it start? Since I entered the deep sector. It was a long time ago. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I'm sorry, I was able to manage it for a while, but the headache's gotten unbearable since we got into this room. This particular lab, you mean? Yeah. I'm also getting a feeling of deja vu for some reason. Deja vu? Here? Honestly, maybe I do, maybe I don't. My head is killing me. I can barely think straight. Rest here for a moment. I'll look for the communication device myself. Alright. Mana quickly runs inside the lab. I sit on the edge of a nearby desk in an attempt to mitigate the headache. As I sit down, my fingers brush against a tablet. What's this? I press the power button. The screen actually turns on. Project AD. Just as quickly as it turns on, the screen abruptly turns off. Project AD. Ugh. The headache intensifies. Enhancing the human body through technological advancement. A new purpose. Ah! The pain becomes unbearable and everything goes black. Yeah, she's support. Just know her characters are rare and will be for a while, so I'm gonna get both for her. Juyuan will be getting a rerun after Evelyn too. Oh, I have Juyuan. I just don't like the way that she plays. So I never use her. My body feels like it weighs a ton. My arms and legs refuse to move. I feel stifled. I attempt to move the tip of my fingers. The subject is moving. I can hear a familiar voice. Another familiar voice can be heard. Is he one of the subjects for the project? Yes. I open my eyelids with a crack. Ether. Will you have the results for this subject soon? Most likely. The deadline is approaching. Mana looks in my direction. You think it will succeed this time? Ether then glances towards me. Not sure. None of the past cases have been successful. If this one falls too, the project might be terminated, won't it? For someone who isn't part of the project, you remember an awful lot. Thanks to this new and improved body, I remember everything. Fair point. Since becoming Nikke's, neither of us has forgotten anything important. Don't look so grim. This is just a hunch, but I feel like this attempt will be a success. A hunch? That's rather unscientific of you to say. Achieving success in your research doesn't always depend on science alone. It's just hope on my end. I've been far more invested in this than I thought I would. My only hope is... Mana reaches her hand out towards me. We don't have to terminate. Commander? Tricky! Hi! Hello, hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! How was Dark and Darker? You've been playing a lot of that game lately. Let's be with Lycon. I can't. Yeah, I don't have Lycon, but I don't think I really would like the way he plays either. Good, we're just catching up on this story. What is this place? Commander. Mana? Are you feeling okay? Of course I'm The moment I try to sit up, a searing migraine begins to set in. Are you okay, Commander? My head. Take a deep breath. I follow Mana's advice. Now slowly exhale. I exhale slowly. After repeating this several times, my head feels slightly less painful. Are you feeling better now? Yeah, thanks. After coming more or less to my senses, I look around. I thought my folks would like this game, so I brought him over. Maybe, yeah. If you like waifus. Okay, bye Tricky! Thank you so much for the raid! Have a good rest of your day. Where am I? The MMR research lab. Don't you remember? What am I doing here? I can't remember a thing. Perhaps my headache had something to do with it. I close my eyes and sift through my thoughts. Are you feeling calmer now? As I listen to Mana's voice, I recall everything that's happened so far. I had some sort of dream. Sorry? You and Ether were in it. Me and Ether? Maybe you dreamt that because you want to leave this place. You two were staring at me, talking about how you hope I'd be a success. You also mentioned some kind of project. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't, because I forgot. Let me see if I can fix it on here. Haha! I did fix it. Should be good now. Okay. So you don't have to pay for it. I just do it for free. The headache is debilitating. Commander, I think it'd be good for you to stop thinking so much. Get some rest, then try to move around. You're sweating like crazy. Why don't you try getting up first? The floor is too cold. It'd be best to move somewhere warmer. Let me help you. I grab a hold of Mana's arm. I have something to ask. Yes? Have we met before? What do you mean? I don't understand. I don't think I was dreaming. That can't be. How can a dream be real? The things I heard, they were too vivid. You probably feel that way since you're unwell. Mana appears overly eager to wrap up the conversation. She seems to be hiding something. What could it be? First off, let's get you out of here. The headache and dizziness I experienced immediately after arriving in the deep sector. The strange familiarity of these surroundings. The dream with Mana and ether. The feeling of being underwater, unable to move. The project they mentioned. That would be terminated if I failed. It would be best to head outside before trying to process all of this. Okay. As I stand up to follow Mana, my fingertips bump into the tablet. I saw something on this tablet before I collapsed. What was it? Why don't you rest in the prayer room? I'll search on my own for some way to reach the outside. I look around again. Before me is a tank filled with liquid. Big enough to fit a person. The familiarity of the lab. The dream of being submerged in the tank. Words written on the tablet. Project AD. Don't you ever feel that there are times when Master doesn't feel human? I wish I could say otherwise, but there have been times when I thought the commander recovered unusually fast from his injury. You're right, but surely it's better than taking ages to recover from injuries. Commander, is something wrong? There was a project conducted in this lab, wasn't there? There was. But why? Did the project succeed? Sorry? What was the name of the project? Was it Project AD? How do you know that name? It was a project to enhance the human body, right? If that's the case, then there are some things that come to mind. When I think about it, there are many things about me that seem odd. I've carried a fully armed Nikke on my own before, and fired anti-ship rifles meant for Nikkes despite having an injured leg. No ordinary human could lift that much weight. Well, you might simply be stronger than most people. There's more to it than that. Whenever I'm injured, I heal abnormally fast. Maybe you just have a faster recovery rate than normal. No, it's nearly superhuman. During operations, I've sustained all manner of injuries, from minor scuffs to being impaled through the stomach. Despite sustaining what should be fatal injuries, I've always survived. In fact, the amount of time I require to heal has steadily decreased over time. I see. No one with any sense could call that normal. You're right. It's certainly unusual, but it's not out of the realm of possibility for there to be someone in this world naturally born with exceptional strength or healing abilities. Things are only strange if you think they are. If you view things as normal, then they're not so strange anymore. So, don't think of it as anything else. I recognize this place. Sorry? Don't you find that odd? That I'm somehow familiar with the inner recesses of MMR despite purportedly never having been here? Or am I just overthinking that as well? I'm sorry. You can ask me all the questions you want, but I can't answer any of them. Not even one? No. I can't tell you anything. So, please stop. But answer me just this one thing and I'll stop. Yes? Am I human? That? A hand shoots out from behind Mana and covers her mouth. That's enough questions. Oh, who is this? She's a cutie. Oops, caught someone in chat looking at boobs. Me. It was me. I was in chat looking at boobs. Also, Tricky, Majestic is a sexy name. We got to see him, what he looks like, until he deleted it. Called out. Yeah, it's me. I'm always looking at boobs. Like, look at her boob. Look, it's squished into her arm. It does look like marshmallows. Honestly, that's not a bad thing. Marshmallows are nice and squishy. Whoa, why is my mic turned down so much? There we go. Sorry if I was really quiet. I don't know why my mic was turned down so far. Am I too loud now? Ha! It was too close for comfort, Mana. You nearly let the cat out of the bag. You should know better than that. You know as well as I do that there are dark forces deep in the Ark. They're watching us, always and everywhere. If you catch their attention, you're in for a world of hurt. Those of us residing in the Abyss should be especially careful. Isn't that right? Yes, I know that. Dark forces. You were rather quiet, but I'm tired and it's late, so I didn't mind. Sorry that I turned it up on you. I can turn my mic down if I need to. I genuinely don't know why my mic was, like, so far down. I've like turned it down like 20 decibels. That's a lot. Thank you for stopping me. No need to thank me. If you want to repay me, you can help me with the next time I do something good. Got it? Yes. Such a sweet girl. Now then, I presume this young man is the celebrated number 7 I've heard so much about. My goodness, he looks even more handsome in person. You've grown up splendidly. Who are you? Me? Goodness gracious, would you look at me? I didn't even introduce myself. Ah, the perils of old age. I'm Jian. The pleasure's all mine. I believe this is our first time meeting, yes? I think so. I heard you've been helping my sister out quite a lot. That must have been tough for you. Sister? Are you related to Shuyun? Is this Shuyun's sister? Oh, no way! Half-sister would be more correct. Oh my god, she was the one who... Wait, she's the one who took over Missalis. She's such a cutie! She looks so much better than Shuyun. But what am I saying? We're working here. As such, I should instead say that I'm an employee working under the esteemed president of Missalis. I'll make it simple for you. Just think of me as one of the researchers at MMR. Half-sister, you say? Oh, it seems you're partial to that appellation. I suppose it makes sense. After all, many of the most riveting stories concern themselves with love triangles. What was that implying? Incorporating Missalis into a tale of romantic entanglements is surely the most entertaining option now. What are these dark forces in the arc that you keep mentioning? Wow, cutting straight to the chase. I see you're not one for formalities. Are you talking about Enic? So harsh! How could I ever impugn our good friend Enic in such a way? When she works tirelessly on humanity's behalf. The dark forces that I speak of is the Ark itself. The very thing that feeds, shelters, and protects us. What? That's all you need to know for now. It'd be dangerous for you to know any more than that. You hardly want to spend your existence trapped underground, do you? You're still young, and you must have a lot you still want to do. You should be running freely above ground. Jian, was it? That's right. Why are you calling me number 7? That's because you are... Oh boy, I nearly spilled the beans. You're quite mesmerizing, you know. The more we talk, the more I want to tell you everything. Is that why all the Nikkes are so obsessed with you? Perhaps it's because you're so handsome. Or perhaps it's because you're number 7. What are you talking about? Jian, that's enough. Alright, I'll stop teasing him. Anyway, I simply stopped by to give a short introduction. Here you are. Jian hands over an access card. Is that? That's right. It's an access card. Since you're finished with your business here, it's time for you to leave. Why do you have this? I'm not entirely bereft of a conscience, you know. Since I'm the one who brought you here, I should be the one to get you out. You mean you? Yes, I'm the one who made the oh-so-handsome number 7 come here. What? So it was you? Why? I wanted to see you. I have a lot of interest in you for many reasons. Shuyun and all the other Nikkes have gotten to see you, and I was upset that I hadn't had the privilege of seeing you in person. With my current situation, I'm in no position to be going outside and attracting unwanted attention. So, I thought it would be good if you came to me instead. Why didn't you just speak to me plainly and invite me? Oh, come now. You couldn't have never come here alone. You would have arrived surrounded by your precious Nikkes, weapons in hand. Is this a Hoyo game? Because damn the dialogue. Can you imagine? No, if this was a Hoyo game, it would be terrible. It would have been liable to cause a scene. And I certainly don't want that. Don't be upset. That access card will ensure you leave this place unharmed. And besides, even though you felt a little dizzy and had a nasty headache, it's not like you're leaving empty-handed. Gian leans in close and whispers to me. You learned a few more things about the Ark, and yourself. Gian steps back. Now then, Mana. Gian hands over another access card to Mana. Could you please use this card to escort the ever-so-dashing number 7 out to safety? He seems rather shaken up by today's events, so be sure to calm him down before he leaves. Yes, understood. Have fun today, number 7. See you around. Gian walks off. Let's get out of here, Commander. Okay. Does that mean that I'm like similar to Anderson? Because Anderson is like half cyborg too. I wonder if he was also tested on. The sound of typing can be heard, and the bitter aroma of coffee lingers in the air. I can detect the pattering of water droplets as well. Hold on. What is this? I look around to see a neatly organized lab and an IV drip connected to one of my arms. An IV drip? You're awake. How are you feeling? Why am I... Shortly after taking the elevator up to level D, you collapsed. A quick examination was conducted. The results showed excessive stress and fatigue, leading to severe exhaustion. In short, you were tired. I see. Thank you. For what? For bringing me here and treating me. I gently lift up my arm with the IV needle. You collapsed right in front of me. It's only natural that I'd tend to you. Besides, I'm a big part of why you're in this state. I'm sorry. Pardon? I kept pressing you with questions that you couldn't answer and put you in a difficult spot. And for that, I'm sorry. Your questions were entirely reasonable. Anyone would react that way when doubt is being cast on their very identity. Thanks for understanding. Commander, I can't answer any of the questions you asked. MMR is a fountain of knowledge, yet it also holds many secrets. One of the cardinal rules is to never share those secrets. I understand. But what I can say is this. Regardless of your identity or what secrets you carry, the reason you've earned the trust and love of so many Nikkes, including me, has nothing to do with how you were created. Instead, it has everything to do with how you've lived. Wait, that implies that I was created. Mana. That, above all, is your true identity, Commander. So don't fret anymore, and rest up. In the meantime, I'll protect you. Not as a researcher with any ulterior motives, but simply as a Nikke. Thanks. I'll try and get some sleep then. Good night, Commander. I close my eyes. Everything is still enshrouded with questions. But at least for now, in this moment, I feel like I can sleep peacefully. Damn, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is like a tiny little, like, story and the implications are insane. What the hell? Does that mean that I was created in a lab? What? What? What is going on? That's wild. I'm really curious what the story is gonna be like for after the hard mode. Damn, that's crazy. Also, Gian is really hot. But she's not a Nikke, so we'll never get her as a character. Sigh. Alright, so that means that I am like probably like half cyborg or something, and I was the 7th test that they did, because she always calls me number 7, which means that there were 6 people before me who probably died because of their fucking experimentation. That's wild. I didn't think it would be that crazy of a story. I was like going into it thinking it was just gonna be a little whatever story like all the other ones have been. I mean, like even the story about that happened during like the winter event was like pretty whatever. Damn, the implications are boundless. Oh, that was so bad though. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Good night. Oh, I fucked up. Oh well. So yesterday I was trying to get more gems by doing the hard mode. I was like, okay, I wanna try and get Rappy like one more time. However, I got stuck. I'm not buff enough. I thought I might be buff enough, but I wasn't. So now I'm just stuck and can't get more free gems anywhere. Let's level you up. Oh, that didn't level up all the way. Okay. Bro, she doesn't even need that. Sure, I guess. No. No, stop giving me charge speed! Elemental damage dealt. I guess we can keep this one. Okay, that one works. I'm gonna go through these super speedy. Do a couple pulls, and then we'll switch over to ZZZ because it'll probably be available soon. I am probably not gonna pull for mana. I think I'm just gonna wait until she's available in the normal. And then I'm gonna save all my pulls for made mast. Because mast is that mast skin or that mast altar is beast. I hope she's good. I hope she's useful. I hope she's good and the anchor one isn't. I hope the anchor one is just for looks. I don't really want anchor. I don't really care about her. I think it's kind of weird that out of all the characters, they're putting mast and anchor into maid outfits, though. Like, out of all the characters, really? Wasn't there, like... I feel like there was better choices. There's so many other characters. I feel like mast and anchor both deserve, like their alts to be like summer related skins like Helm's is.
お茶が冷めてしまう前に終わってよかったです。そうでしょ、リナ。始めましょう、未来のために。このクラウン王国の光の下にひざまずきなさい。つまんねえ。ちょっとタイム。このクラウン王国の光の下、私と一緒に行きましょう。
Also, the sound design in this game is so satisfying.
お茶が冷めてしまう前に終わって
Like
よか
the
ったです。
shooting and the blowing up sounds. So satisfying. Oh, also, I was able to cheese my way out of Missilus and Tetra's whales. Mother whales. I was so happy. I just had to do it manually, which was a gigantic pain in the ass, but that boss is like the worst. Literally the bane of my existence, that stupid ass boss. Alright. Wait, I think I have one more. Maybe.
授業終了。改めてお祭り楽しもう。
The Alma Dailies. Except for that one, apparently, because that one's not available.
別を切るとはこういうことです。誰にも怪我はさせません。
Crazy. These guys are so buff. There's just no way I could ever win against them. I'm like hard stuck in 8 at place 8. Hello, Jack. Thank you for the save. Are you streaming like every day now? Technically, I guess so. Huh, okay. Technically. Is he? I don't know about that. He's still in school. He's like a baby. I'm gonna do the like 110 pull that I have here. Do nothing. Very cool. Wow. What a pull this was. Because you're young. I already gained that knowledge. I am old. Okay. We're switching over now. Not that. I'm getting more refined knowledge though, and you have like the old stuff. I don't know. Some stuff doesn't change though. Everything changed. Wow, that sounds so deep. I don't think like math changes that much. Have you seen how people get taught math nowadays and how it's like way more complicated than just like knowing math? Okay. I'll be right back. I have to pee. Okay. Me something. We're waiting now. It's waiting time. We're waiting for the update of ZZZ to go live. ZZZ. Yeah. Um we're gonna be like playing through the Astra story, which I think is just a I think it's just a like side story. The way that ZZZ does it kind of confuses me because it's like not the main, it's not part of the main story. I don't think. I think it's just like a little random side story we go through. Yeah, it's a special episode. So it's like technically after the story, but it's like it has nothing to do with like the actual main story. I think Astra's supposed to be like I think she's supposed to be like a replacement for Nicole. But I just feel like I don't need to pull for her because I built Nicole so much that I'm just like I don't want to have to do that again. But yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna be pulling for her, but I will be playing through the story. Um, this one's not as big, I don't think. But there will be drops, so you could get free stuff if you play ZZZ. But if not, then you could just watch me play through it. It's very exciting to watch me play through it. I know. Super, super exciting. Super. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Pantless Wonder. That is quite the name. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Houston Dot. I also really like my model. Not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Bye, Jack. We miss you, by the way. I played Sonic Adventure 2 for 2 hours and you weren't there for like any of it. It was very sad. Yeah, you were streaming, whatever. I love your model as well. It's very cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. Well, Crab watched all like 5.5 hours of me playing Inscription and losing uh over and over again. So that was very nice of him. But I did it yesterday and then I started playing Act 2, but it was too much for my little brain to handle. Did you guys hear about the new McDonald's Pokemon TCG app collab? Apparently you have to like order a Happy Meal in the app and it'll give you a gift code for that TCG Pocket game, which I have downloaded, but I always forget to actually use. So I have like no cards. But really, I just want the Rayquaza box. Like, I wish I could just be like, hey, can you specifically give me the Rayquaza box? Because I'd like the other one, like the Charizard one's nice. The one with Dragonite and Pikachu is very cute, but I want the Rayquaza box. Oh, you know what you should watch, Jack? You should watch the very beginning of me playing Sonic Adventure 2 when my refresh rate was at 240. So I was playing the game in like 10 times speed mode. A 4 times speed mode, whatever. That was super fun. I'm like, do I hear my cat? I don't know. But yeah, that was funny. Trying to figure out why everything was just going so fast. It was but anyway, yeah, McDonald's collab. Oh, you have to order it through the app is what I was saying, which is kind of annoying because then you can't like tell them at the the drive-through like, "Hey, can I have a specific box?" Because each of the specific boxes comes with like the specific cards. I think they're like linked together, so like if you get the Dragonite box you get the Dragonite card, and if you get the Rayquaza box you get the Rayquaza card, and I want the Rayquaza one. Maybe I can convince Dozer to get it. I'm at 17,452 soft resets on Pokemon Crystal. Oh my god. How do you have that much patience? There's no way I would ever have that much patience. I think I would have given up if I even did it 1,000 times. Actually, I don't even have that much patience. I wouldn't have made it to 1,000. I would have probably tried doing it like 15 or 20 times and been like, yeah, that's enough. I don't want to do this anymore. Wait, what the heck? Tricky just went live again? Didn't he just raid out to me and he's live again? What the heck? What is that boy doing? Yeah, I feel like he's always streaming. He's like, never mind. I'm taking my people back. Like Moses. How's the maintenance time treating us? Pretty good, pretty good. We were talking about the McDonald's Pokemon collab. I'm gonna try and convince Dozer that we should get some McDonald's Happy Meals. McPokemon. Yeah, there's like a collab going on right now. that's specifically for dragons. So there's like a Rayquaza box and I want it. Is it worldwide? I don't know. Let me check. Oh no, it's only in the US from January 21st to February 24th. It looks like it's specifically for the Pokemon TCG Pocket app. Where are you located? I feel like the US does get like um a lot of these collabs. I feel like we're really lucky cuz that's like not always the case. I'm in Canada. Every time I see a collab like that, I die inside. Oh no! Yeah, that's true. I do, yeah. I do have friends in Canada too. Can you guys hear the music, by the way? I always forget to ask. Or is this just like going off and it like nobody hears it and it's just silence and that's it? It says it's playing, but is it, like, can you hear it? Oh my cat. Okay, cool. Oh, I have a cat now. She has decided to return after being away. Cats never know what they want. Mm. Easy to purse. So cute. So cute. Hold on. Hmm. All right. How long do we think that this update is gonna be? Like, in terms of, like, how long the story is gonna be? Because I think the last time we had a special one, what is this called? Special something. Um, it was like the one for Yanagi, right? No. I'm just thinking about how how what took me fucking like 9.5 hours to beat, okay? That was crazy. That took forever. Do we think I can beat this in one night this time around? Like I did what's it called? I did hi um HSR in one day last week. No, I didn't. I didn't do HSR in one day. I did it in two. It was 2 days. I want a whole Skyrim game of content in this one update. No. That's too much content. Hi. Hi. Oh my god, Sonic the Hedgehog 4 release date announced? No way. March 19th, 2027? Thea. Sonic the Hedgehog 4 is coming out March 19th, 2027. Can you believe that? Aw, thank you, Crab. Did you guys know that Crab is awesome? We're gonna play some Marvel Rivals soon. Hi. Are you a silly cat? Are you a silly cat? Hi, Rogue. And also, hi, Umi. Sorry, my tracking keeps getting lost because my cat is just standing in front of my computer screen. Also, me and Steven were looking at um we're looking at the Bacchanal buffet in what the heck? We're looking at the Bacchanal buffet at in Vegas, and there was like a little thing that said like the prices, and the dinner said dinner in little brackets with crab, and I was like, we should send that to Crab. We get dinner with Crab. We gonna love Sue Storm's ass. I haven't played with her yet. I want to play ZZZ, but I have to wait 10 whole hours. Wait, 10 hours? Gotta take off, but I'll leave you a follow. Thank you! That undead boy, thank you so much for the follow. That's what I said. I was like, damn, we get dinner with Crab? That's worth the 15 extra dollars. I'm British. Are you British? Wait, why do you have to wait 10 hours? Is it because it's really late right now? I'll fly to Vegas to get dinner with y'all. Dude, do it. Come hang out with us, IRL. 2 a.m.? Damn. Wait, so. Oh, yeah, because it releases in an hour, right? So then it'll be 3 a.m. for you. Yeah, that's pretty late. I don't think I could do that either. Although I have done it before for when Final Fantasy 14 had certain updates. I would wait until 2 or 3 in the morning because their updates were always at the worst times for NA. So I would play at like 3 in the morning, but I wasn't streaming it and it wasn't a gacha game. It was 14. So I feel like that, I don't know. Since MMOs just take your entire life away. Okay, can you decide what you're gonna do, Girly Pop? Because you just keep standing in the way of my tracking. It's very unprofessional of you to not know what you want to do right now. Yeah, you're looking at me like, I don't know what you're talking about, Mom. I'm cute. Yes, I am. I'm so cute. I luckily do VA, so I don't have a strict time schedule. Nice. That's awesome. One of my goals this year is to fly to LA and say hello. But also, I know a good part is gone. Oh, don't worry about that. We're all fine. Like, I know Palisades is gone, and some of the place where the Eaton Fire is gone, but, unironically, like, it's really sad, and it was extremely destructive, but that area is, like, where, very wealthy people live, and, we are unfortunately not very wealthy people. So I think all the people that you know, for the most part, are okay. Also, save me. I'm helping Kitty with 14 housing commissions. Sometimes I regret being an Omnicrafter. I'm sorry. Is she doing that right now? I know she's streaming 14 right now. I'm totally not throttling my works net to download the update. It's okay. They don't know. They don't know. They can never blame you. I figured that for the most part. I figured that it's going to be really quick rebuild. I don't know if it'll be a quick rebuild considering we have a president now who thinks that the fires are Gavin Newsom's personal problem. So we'll see what happens. We're working on a friend's house. Nice. Good luck. Ready to spend my life savings on Ellen and Astra. I don't know if I want to spend on Astra yet. Also, thank you for the follow, Black Sheep. Should I get Astra? Okay, Mel. Mel, are you here? Or is your internet allowing you to be here right now? I just want Ellen because she's wholesome baby. Yeah, at this point, I think you would only want Ellen for a personal collection because she's really not that good to use. Is Astra worth pulling for? I know she's Ether, but is she just gonna take the place of Nicole? Because I desperately want Evelyn, like desperately, because she's my wife. She's the Robin of ZZZ. She's the Robin of ZZZ. Does that mean she's just gonna buff everyone? I will main her, but yeah, she kind of sucks. That music video, though. The music video for Astra? Damn it, that means that I do want her then. Suck. I mean, she's cute. You cheating on Miyabi now? I mean, Miyabi's fine. But see, what happened is I cheated on Jane Doe with Yanagi, and now I'm cheating on Yanagi with Evelyn. I cannot make a decision. Don't make me do it. ZZZ has too many wives. Is it up? An hour early? It does always seem to be an hour early. I more want Jane Doe to date Seth more than anything. That's true. Jane and Seth are very cute. And then Evelyn and Astra, also very cute. No. It hasn't been like that since Arlecchino. That's a lie. Star Rail isn't always an hour early. Don't Ariella me. No. Astra hates Baby Bell. That's so sad. I can't believe you Ariella'd me. To be fair, Baby Wise is very cute. But Astra and Evelyn are, in my opinion, the lesbians. A week in LA is not that expensive. That is very shocking, actually. Okay, hold on. Ah! There we go. Let me turn on the game audio real fast. Oh, nice. Nice ad break time. Thank you, Pantless Wonder. Missing hotel availability at $8.50 per person for a week. $8.50 per person for a week? What does that mean? September is my birthday month. Fun fact. Look at this cute ass outfit. Finally get that campus
Waking up at 8.
Ellen outfit
I'm so
too.
tired.
This one. For a round trip, plane and hotel room for a week, I'd be spending $850. We both have birthdays in September? Hell yeah. Are you also a Virgo? Virgo children. You are! Virgo babies. There are too many red things. I need to get rid of them all. Yeah, Mel is also a Virgo baby. This guy is so funny. He reminds me of the, like, what's up, my fellow kids guy. Welcome back from the ads. I didn't do any dailies today. Oops. Let me go do my, like, normal dailies. I believe in you. Good luck on your pulls. You want Ellen?
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
He's cute.
Have
That's
a cup
fair.
of coffee to jumpstart your day. You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Alright, let's go talk to Wise. Congrats, Umi! Yay, that's so exciting!
Starloop is an important place to me. Countless musicians have performed on this stage. including the artist who inspired my music, Mr. Yoran de Winter. I hope my own concert can also have that kind of power.
Asterisk! What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
Probably something like the astronomical moment.
That's really good because I keep going like all the way to 90.
Everyone will be
No
able to
joke.
grasp their own moments of happiness.
It's just under 1K to do a full week trip there in September after I pick priority seating. Ooh, actually that's still really cheap though.
News to share with us?
What a sneaky question. I've been fortunate to have happiness on my side all along, and that's why I want to share this feeling with everyone in New Eridu through my music. Anyway, thank you all for your support. I'll be waiting for you at Starleaf Tower.
Buying tickets. You ready, Fairy? Act immediately at my command.
Affirmative. Once I receive your command, I'll hack into the system and secure the tickets. Master, I have a report of workplace abuse. Please address it promptly. The report states that a certain individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks unrelated to work.
Oh my god, Fairy.
Wait, what do you mean workplace abuse? We're a family here.
Understood. Searching 12 types of workplace gaslighting to be aware of. Now, here are the results. Number 1.
Dramatic.
Create a family-like environment.
Oh my
Employers
god.
looking to exploit you will tell you, we're a family, in order to manipulate you into complying with unreasonable demands.
You tattletale AI. Remember that master of yours is my sister. Come on, Belle. Help me convince Fairy. These tickets are nearly impossible to score. Pretty please?
All right, Fairy, name your price. Would you do it for more electricity?
Evaluating. Suggestion. Clarifying and formalizing the positions and hierarchy of all staff. Clearly, Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangbu01, EOS. Second Assistant is Bangbu06. Third Assistant is Bangbu18.
Fairy. That's just mean.
All right. Fairy, you're the Supreme Assistant for sure. He may not be as important as Eos, but surely Y still outranks Lil 6.
Information updated. Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangbu01, EOS. Second Assistant is Wise.
I think that's fair.
Fine. If that's what it takes to score the tickets. Wait, the tickets. They're on sale already. Fairy, now!
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked. Remaining tickets 0. Mission failed. Mission failure post-analysis. Mission would have succeeded if you had given the command 181 milliseconds earlier. Such a shame, Second Assistant.
I won't get to see Astra. Belle's seen Astra so many times already. Is this what they call protagonist privilege?
Protagonist privilege?
Maybe. I can think of something. What if I try inviting Astra out now? Maybe she'll have time.
And you're showing off. Belle, did you team up with Fairy behind my back?
No way. I would never.
I officially became the second assistant and still no tickets. This sucks.
Master, I have detected a commission on Internet offering generous pay and added it to your schedule. Please check with Second Assistant for details.
You said no, but you're bossing me around already.
It must be nearby. Huh? What the?
Thank you, everyone. That one was for you. We have another spectator. What's
That's
Bamboo doing here all
sparkles.
alone? It's dangerous.
Astra, it's me, Belle. I had no idea it was your internet commission.
Belle? In a Bamboo? Oh, you're so cute! This could be a problem. What do I do?
What's wrong? Relax. No need to worry. I'm a legendary proxy after all. I won't let anything happen to you.
It's not the hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little?
Whoa,
We've
hey
known
now.
each other for so long, and I had no clue about your secret identity. It feels like I never truly knew you.
Exactly. That's so typical of Belle. I'd never keep any secrets from you, Astra.
Cringe.
Oh, you too. But I must say, this is a pleasant surprise. Of all the proxies on Internet, you're the one who's joining me on this. I knew it. Fate really does favor me. I'm sure today's treasure hunt will go well.
Oh yeah, I was about to ask. What's so important that you had to do this yourself?
It's a highly sought-after treasure. Of course I have to handle it personally. It's the legendary record of Yolanda Winter's final performance. I've mentioned it to you before. The version available on the market isn't genuine.
How do you know it's fake?
Because I was there at the performance, and the recording is nothing like what I heard. Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different. That performance wasn't planned. It was originally just a small fan meetup at a music store. At that time, Yoran had left his agency, and because of some legal issues, he was forced to stop performing. Both Odium and Fugue claimed to own his performance rights.
Fugue?
Even though it was his own voice, he wasn't allowed to perform as he wished. After Yoran's death, that unpublicized performance became his final work. Then, not long ago, rumors of a bootleg recording appeared on Internet. The essence of that day was incredibly pure. Yoran was in top form, too. As we talked, he just started improvising. He interacted with the fans so naturally. That feeling of everyone singing along and the sensation of collective harmony we shared can't be put into words. It was almost like we had summoned something truly extraordinary.
Perhaps it was the power of music. Maybe that's why ancient mages chanted to use their magic.
Exactly! Music is magic! But after witnessing that performance, I came to a realization. Something clicked inside me. It felt like fate tapping me on the shoulder. I knew right then that I would become a musician myself.
Seems like this record really means a lot to you, Astra. Belle, log out of EOS now. I have to be the proxy who finds this record.
Why? Stop shaking me! Let go! Eos is getting dizzy!
Oh, you two are just so adorable! Fighting inside a bamboo.
So dumb. I wonder what this is like from the other point of view.
The first objective is the Ballet Twins control room. Please lead the way, legendary proxy.
The control room is just ahead. Follow me!
the rhythm.
Wait, how do I... Oh my god. It freaking takes pictures as it's damaged. Yeah, she is a magical girl.
Wow, what's that feeling over there? Could it be? Catch the rhythm.
She's just a buffer. I also don't really know how to play her right now.
Thank you. I would have been so lost without your help.
Well, if you really want to take us, then could you autograph,
Wait, please stay close to me. Got it. I didn't expect you to be so chivalrous.
You won't even let me say a single word to Astra, huh?
She is magical girl.
Someone left graffiti on the corner of the wall.
Do I get out of this though?
The lights are all out.
If there's like no way to get out of it, it's very
I
annoying.
think I heard singing. Catch the rhythm. I wonder if it's something left by the paranormal exploration team. If I get the chance, I'd like to hear Marionette singing.
Hold on. This looks like an external memory unit for Bangbu. Could there be any clues? Should we try reading it? Come on, Belle. Open your mouth. Ah. Yum yum. That data from Astra was delicious. The data has been retrieved. It really is the Bangbu from the paranormal exploration team. After leaving the gallery, they went to the pantry and then came back. That's a bit strange. Let's go take a look.
Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm. My next song is an overture of victory.
Can I like hold this down and
The
do
Bangbu is
something?
moving pretty
Yeah,
fast.
okay.
Almost like it's running away.
Lighter, Astra, Evelyn, probably the next Metacom.
Running away? Could it be that they
Who else
actually
does Astra
encountered
work with? Just
Marionette?
everyone?
The monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I hope the exploration team is okay. Yeah, let's switch things up. Catch the rhythm.
Although, I have to say, I don't know if she really does a whole lot of damage on me.
Witness the magic of
The data ends here.
I suddenly feel really worried. Will the exploration team be okay?
Inside this folder, I hope it's not bad news. I just want everyone in the exploration team to be okay. There's a letter. It's from Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips. If they had time to leave a message, it should mean they're okay. To the adventurers who found this album, please rest assured I have safely escaped. The flickering lights here are truly terrifying, but following my instructions, you can get out of here too. It's a pity to have to leave Jordan's recording behind, but there's no helping it if it's so everyone can escape. Marionette looks really scary, but anyone who likes Joran's music can't be a bad person. As long as this album is played, even the ethereals will come down, as if they're really taking it in. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. My god, am I gonna fall asleep at my desk if I don't? That's okay! Good night, crowd! Take this opportunity to run to the gallery downstairs. I left a hollow data storage unit there. Hope you get out successfully. Whew, I can finally relax. Seems we safely escaped under the protection of Yoran's music. Wait a minute. Does that mean? I found it. This is it. It really exists. Ah! I'm so happy. Oh, wow. It's a bit embarrassing. Actually, my brother has always wanted to ask you for an autograph. Is that all? Of course, no problem. It must be written to my dearest Wise. It has to be better than the one for Belle. Oops, I suddenly realized I don't have a pen with me. Let's get out of here first. Then we buy a pen, and I can sign whatever you want. I mean, one of her modes is literally Robin ult. Yeah, but like, it's in a game where you're supposed to move.
Finally found it!
Gotcha.
Ow. You got me.
Miss Yao. Let's keep improvisations on stage, shall we? Now then, please get in the car.
Bye-bye.
That's 100% freaking
Wait,
Allegra.
I almost forgot. There's the autograph I owed you to my dearest Belle. Be sure to come to my New Year's concert, okay?
He's so cute. It should have been me. Why wasn't it me? No, Dean is obsessed with her. Yeah, Bella's like
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing
true
about
lesbian.
this time?
It's gotta be a whiny version of, please don't run off alone and stay safe before the show. I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the orders. There's no need to put yourself at risk.
Eve, are you angry?
No, just a straightforward, calm protest with no whining.
Oh, don't be mad. Check out what I found. It's Yoran's legacy work, the legendary secret record. I told you before, remember? After Yoran left the agency, he held a small fan meetup in a music store. I was there, and so young at the time. I never thought I'd find a recording from that day. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have gotten lost without them.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these random proxies you found on Internaut? Who they really are, what their motives might be, or if they can be trusted?
They're not random proxies. They're friends I knew before. I told you about them. The siblings who run the video store on 6th Street. What?
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock. Why bother making a formal Internaut post?
True. I was just being stubborn out of habit. Sorry, I was wrong.
Sorry,
But
Mom.
they've managed to keep their proxy identity hidden from close friends, and they use a bamboo to handle commissions. That means your friends are pretty careful and dependable. That's reassuring. Huh. If we invite them to the concert, then they might just come in handy. Let me think about where to station them.
Wow, Eve, you're surprisingly generous with compliments. For other people, that is. Wait, you're not planning to run a background check on them, are you?
Having every bit of information allows me to prepare for any scenario. Like if you decide to suddenly run off.
So then, what gave me away this time?
You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post on Internaut, pre-opened a bathroom door before the press conference for your escape. I have to say that the most creative idea this time was riding a public bike into the hollow.
Oh my god.
Aw, I thought my plan was flawless. You're so sharp, Eve. Before you were a manager, were you a detective? Or a PubSec officer?
Not exactly, but close enough.
Uh-huh. So secretive. If you
Damn,
tell
does
me,
that mean I'm
I
just gonna
promise I won't
cosplay
run off
all the
next time.
cops?
I swear.
Am I still ACAB if I
professional
cosplay all the
spy.
cops in this game?
Huh? Hang on. A professional spy. That's so cool! Sounds like the perfect inspiration for a song!
Are you really thinking of singing a song about being a professional spy at the New Year's concert?
Huh? Is that not allowed?
So, how's the concert showstopper coming along? Today's the production deadline. Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert, publicly announced your new single, and now you have writer's block. Did I miss anything?
Yes? Today's just the official deadline, and I know you've prepared plenty of fallback deadlines. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. But there's no piano here. Can you help me, Eve?
I don't sing, you know that.
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues, like this. Oh, wow.
You're not tricking me into singing for you, are you?
What's wrong?
We're being tailed. Those cars have been following us a while now. There's a companion hollow in the area. Let's use it to lose those unwelcome followers.
You think hiding in a hollow will make everything fine?
I arranged for someone to meet us before
Oh my
we
god,
enter the
her
hall.
fighting style's so hot. What the fuck?
It shouldn't be far. Follow me.
I have a thing for women with whips, man.
Where are you running off to, Ashley Gal?
I'm your opponent. You are not worthy of speaking to me.
So fun.
Precision strike, initiate.
Move it!
Here we go. Oh.
The intel was right. You really can fight. So this is where your true strength lies.
Ernie, ends with me.
I knew you were just a talentless company puppet.
The new light.
Shut it! Ambush.
Witness the magic of music.
Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button.
The threat is still active.
We fight together.
Eve, are you alright? I'm fine, but we can't let our guard down just yet. You guys, take Miss Yao back. Right. What about you, Eve? Aren't you coming? It's dangerous to go alone. There's something that bothers me. I have to thoroughly investigate the goals of those attackers. Miss, you should take the car back first. I will be there shortly. But, oh, I see. You must have your reasons. Then I'll head back first. Eve, make sure to come back safely. I will. The assaulters mentioned some intelligence. Miss Yao is clearly being followed somehow. Her position must have been leaked. Besides, who else could it be? Thankfully, they're quite unprofessional. When we fought just now, they didn't even realize that I had knocked their communicator off. As long as I find the comms, I can find out who's behind these attackers. Also, how exactly did Miss Yao's schedule get leaked? Found it. This is it. It's completely wiped. So this is why they're not worried about losing the communicator. But, like they said, no data can be completely erased. Guess it's time to meet an old friend. The secret code is... Oh, I remember. It's the payphone on 6th Street. The secret code is the nursery rhyme. The old payphone lets out a series of dial tones before falling into silence. Evelyn waited, until finally a voice came through on the other end of the line. Hey, I thought you'd never call. What's up? I need your help. Oh, that's rare. There's a mission you can't handle. Go ahead, tell me what I can help with. Can we meet? Meet. Fine. Since I promised to help you, I'll help you to the end. From where you are, can you see that Tin Man's beverage shop? Yeah. Turn left at the intersection and walk straight. There's a good spot for us to rendezvous. You'll know it when you see it. Wait for me. I'll be there in 10 minutes. If it's just 10 minutes, maybe I'll take a walk around the area. I also need to keep an eye out for any suspicious people. Hold on, my cat wants in. Oh! She can't decide what she wants. Hold on, let me make sure she got some food. I'll be back. Okay. She was really hungry, which is why she was acting so weird. I was like, usually she can just like chill out, but she was unable to chill out. Oh, the astronomical moment. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I'm a bit sleepy. Please get me a cup of coffee. Dear guest, coffee is not just a tool to keep you awake. It has its own mission. Oh? The aroma of coffee is meant to relax people, while its bitterness is the true taste of life. A cup of good coffee is actually a conversation with one's innermost thoughts. I see. I've underestimated the meaning of coffee. Not many people know how to slow down and savor it. I hope this cup of coffee brings you a moment of peace. It seems like a master barista, deeply passionate about coffee. Not suspicious at all. Quite the skillful technique. I didn't expect there to be such an excellent coffee shop hidden here. Of course! 6th Street is a place full of hidden gems. I hope you'll visit often in the future. Just as I expected. Thank you for the coffee.
Long time no see. You seem to be doing well for yourself.
Same for you.
Me? I've had a couple of close calls, but compared to my old days in the organization, I'm much happier now. So what can I help you with? I'd like to repay you for saving my life sooner rather than later.
This communicator's been wiped. Can you restore the data in it? Even fragments would help.
Let me see.
Huh. So it fries its own motherboard after too many brute force attempts. That's some really advanced tech. What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time?
Did you get any useful intel?
Have some faith in your old buddy. I got a snippet of encrypted communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate. Don't let anyone find out and the rest is gone.
Fugue.
Don't let anyone find out.
Fugue?
Fuck you.
What does that mean? Forget it. I don't need to know. As long as you get it.
Not
you
them
see who
putting
sent that
Fugue in
encrypted
both
message?
games.
Only the encrypted IP address. Let me trace it. Yeah, here we go. 192.453.18.300. Your look says it all. Is this bad news for you?
No, it's not bad news for me. But it's very bad for the person I'm trying to protect.
Wow, you really have been doing well.
What makes you say that all of a sudden?
Because you have someone you want to protect, no matter what. I'm kinda jealous. I still work alone. I've made some interesting friends too, but they've saved me a couple of times, so I feel like I owe them, and it's kind of embarrassing. Otherwise, if I teamed up with them, we'd probably be unstoppable.
Huh. I'm a bit intrigued that you think so highly of them.
They're pretty famous on Internet. The name is Phaethon. If you can't get a hold of me next time, try reaching out to them. Tell them you know me. Might even get a discount.
Got it.
That's all I got before the motherboard fried. I hope it's useful.
Very useful. You haven't changed. Still as reliable as ever.
Well, I'm heading back to my safe house then. I'll see you next time. And who knows when that might be.
Take care of yourself out there. But you've always been so cautious. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, what name do you go by now?
Evelyn. Evelyn Chevalier.
Evelyn. That's beautiful. And sounds real fancy. I go by Rain now.
Nice to meet you, Rain.
These people are so gay. There's so much lesbian tension. I thought you were eating.
Miss Yao.
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that attacked us was indeed affiliated with Fugue.
Are they targeting the company or me?
Neither, but in a way, both. Fugue's goal was to get a hold of Yoran de Winter's record. Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium. They seem to have recruited irrational fanatics for the job.
How did they find out so fast? I literally just found that record in the hollow.
Your movements are always watched. Fans, reporters, and people who mean you harm. Even those close to you. The enemy's infiltration is deeper than you think. That's why we must be extra cautious.
Just a product propped up by capital, huh?
Don't let Fugue's slander or defamation get to you. You just need to stay true to your heart.
My heart? I really want to shout, "Get lost!" at those big corporations like Fugue and Odium. My music is just my music. If only the world were really that simple.
Covering Yoran de Winter's classics in this concert was the company's idea. But you're the one who will bear the bad reputation for it. I fear that you may follow Mr. de Winter's path, becoming a victim sacrificed in the invisible struggle of opposing powers.
There's one line from Yoran that I adore. Every heart is a lonely note. His songs truly have a special power. On the night the old capital fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter, wondering if my mom and dad had fled without me, or turned into terrible monsters. Even though I knew I was lucky to have survived. Even though I knew my life had been bought with someone else's. The person who rescued me told me, "Be happy, child. Live on on with a smile. I knew I should stay strong, but I just couldn't manage. At that very moment, the shelter's old speaker started playing a song. Turns out that song was Yoran's. Without me noticing, the melody somehow melted away all my fears and loneliness. Tears fell, but they weren't sad tears. They were tears that cheered me up and helped me face the future with a smile on my face. I wiped those tears and realized it wasn't just me. Everyone who'd heard it rediscovered a connection between hearts after painful loss. It was Yoran who helped me realize the power that music has to deeply captivate the human heart. Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she must bring them hope. If every heart is a lonely note, then I hope my voice can weave the staff lines of our times. Open the curtain, so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and stitched together into the most powerful melody in New Eridu. Music is magic.
True. Maybe I am enchanted by some kind of magic. It makes me believe that even I may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
It's okay. This is the new gay agenda, you guys. Ain't that right, Tree?
Belle! It's Astra! Wait, no, it's that manager lady from last time. She sent us an invite! Starting today, we're the proud owners of invitations to Astra's concert! And there's even one for Eos! Is this how it feels to get the VIP treatment?
Now I can enjoy New Year's without crying over not having a ticket!
Years of my free labor for Belle is finally paying off. Protecting the world's last city can wait until after the concert. Astra is amazing. I don't get why some people online would hate on her.
Haters dissing her online? What are they saying? Fairy, can you look it up?
As of today, ever since the announcement of this astronomical moment, New Year's concert, discussions related to Astra Yao have consistently dominated the top trending searches, accumulating 8.26 million views. Negative opinions about Astra Yao account for 14% of all traffic, mainly focusing on the following points. Number 1. She's ugly.
That's going too far. Beauty might be subjective, but calling Astra ugly is ridiculous. We can't let them get away with this. Let's fight back.
Oh, yeah.
Understood.
Okay.
173,925 new accounts have been registered to launch a full-scale attack against all comments claiming Astra is ugly.
Hang on. Isn't that basically using superpowers for evil? We can't do that.
Understood. 173,924.
That is so many accounts that she just made it all at once.
Don't be so strict, Belle. I think Fairy is right. When you can't speak truth to power, it's okay to use a few tricks here and there.
Agreed. By employing such measures strategically, Fairy can help Master become a god in New Eridu.
This is starting to sound like a villain arc. We're proxies. We must stick to justice, or we'll lose ourselves.
Fine, you're right. For a few seconds, I felt like I had all of New Eridu under my control. Scary. Wait, weren't we talking about Astra? Where did we go off topic?
Other negative comments mostly compare Astra Yao to the late superstar Yoran de Winter. For instance, De Winter is a true classic, and Astra's nothing more than just an idol propped up by capital. How dare she try to ride on that legacy?
Astra is clearly a musical genius who's taken up De Winter's mantle. In fact, her musical achievements are right on par.
I feel like they were like, oh my god, we need to make Wise have more of a personality, and his personality is being #1 Astra fan NA.
Astra is Astra, and money is money. She stands on her own merits. It's not like her success comes solely from corporate backing.
Haters are gonna hate. They just have a chip on their shoulder or something. It's either this or some other dumb reason like those "she's ugly" comments. And that's why we should refute them firmly.
It wouldn't be good if we caused trouble for Astra and Evelyn. Fandom feuds can affect public perception. Astra's been famous a long time. I'm sure they can handle it.
You're too kind, Belle. I'm still worried, though. Is it really okay if we don't do anything?
Today is Astra's concert. From now on, down to the millisecond, we must enter 2 hours in advance. Traffic's good, weather's good, and the invitation is in my pocket. Belle, are you ready? Can we head out? Wise, you're so impatient. There's plenty of time. I can feel the boiling passion. Alright, I guess it's good to leave early. Starloop Tower's downtown, city center, so just the journey there will take quite a bit of time. So you also think so, Belle? I know I'm being impatient, but I really want to get there early. It's great that you understand how I feel. I also didn't pre-farm, but that's mostly because I didn't know that I wanted her. Wow, look at this fancy-ass place. No, not to Lycon. It couldn't even give you Rena. Those fools. Oh, so this is the legendary Starloop Tower. Look, even the glow sticks are designed to match Starloop. Astra is so thoughtful. We get light sticks. I'm so happy I can spend the new year with Belle and Astra. Oh my god, they should make those light sticks real. They should make those light sticks real. Your jaw's practically on the floor. Wise, you look so funny. I gotta take a picture. Sure, let's take one then. Although, I've already set EOS to real-time recording mode. Everything that happens today, every minute and second, I'll make sure to record it all. Spending the new year with Belle and Wise, must record it all. EOS wants to be in the shot too. Can we ask someone for help? Watch them do so whenever they do a ZZZ concert. And watch it only be in China, like the freaking Honkai Star Rail one. I'll be so mad. Especially because Robin's Robin's singer is American, I think. Astra Yao, what a queen she is. I wonder if she'll get annoyed if I ask her to sign my album later. That's a common misconception. The company just uses the queen as a way to package her and establish an interesting character for her. Of course, it's also related to her professionalism on stage. Yeah, she really is super cute. She's friendly and down to earth. Yep, that's exactly it. Too bad I actually like the prideful and aloof kind more. Seeing the other person walk away, the girl seems a little down. How about asking her to help take a picture? But I think Astra is super cute like that already. But it's nice to have at least one person who agrees with me. Excuse me, could you please help us take a photo? We'd like a group picture. You must be an astronaut too. Astronaut? Oh my god. I know it because you arrived early, just like me. You got it. Leave it to me. Your photography skills are amazing. You made Eos look so cute. And Belle looks great too. Much better than the photos I take. Looks like we found the right person. Hee, of course. I've collected quite a few of Astra's photos. I'm real good at photographing people. This is your looking through the photos you'd taken. Astra Yao's manager Evelyn strides over to you two. Dude, I want international concerts so bad.
You must be Belle and Wise. Astra's told me so much about you. My apologies for missing the chance to thank you both in person last time. Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests. Or should I say, Faithen.
Huh? Wait, how did you... Only like 1, 2, 3... Oh, it doesn't matter. There shouldn't be that many people who know who we are in the first place.
You've been pretty careful. Although in my opinion, there's room to be even more cautious. Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
Then, how did you...
Just simple logic. Syncing with a bamboo isn't technologically difficult, but maintaining connection once you're inside a hollow? The only one capable of that level of in-hollow communication is the legendary proxy, Faithen. Of course, the reason I could draw that conclusion was because Astra knew you were inside that bamboo. As long as you're skilled enough at impersonating a bamboo, you don't have anything to worry about.
Guess I'll have to get more tips from Eos on how to be a cute bamboo.
Honestly, Belle, you're already a pro at being a cute bamboo. If you get any better, it might be a bit too much. From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh, she really has no shame moving like that in Eos's body.
What? What does that mean, Wise?
Anyway, Astra is very lucky to have your help.
What?
I hope we can continue working together. Given her position, she needs all kinds of talented individuals to...
Talented individuals? And these two are?
Mr. Hobson, what brings you here in person? These two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce the Chief Governance Officer of Odium Entertainment Group, Mr. Hobson.
Guests of Miss Yao? You both seem so young and promising. May I ask which business you're associated with?
We're just freelancers. We run a small business, that's all.
I see. Well, Evelyn, since Miss Yao's esteemed guests are here, why don't you go attend to them?
But what about the security?
I'll handle it.
Understood. All right, dear guests, please follow me.
That guy seems
That
sus.
gentleman over there keeps staring at us. It's a bit unnerving.
Well, today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many variables to track. Hobson, I mean, Mr. Hobson, is naturally a very meticulous person.
So, what's so special about today's performance?
That's a secret. Just sit tight and wait for Astra's big surprise.
He's glaring at us again. So intense. It must be tough working under someone like him.
Not at all. In fact, I don't work for him. I serve Miss Yao.
He even asked where we worked. When I told him it was just a small business, his expression went completely cold. Honestly, it was pretty intimidating.
If you had told him you were Faithen, you might have gotten a big smile out of him. For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature. Anyone deemed useless won't get a sliver of his attention. It's practically a survival skill for someone in his position.
Astra isn't like that. If we're talking about level, then she's technically above him.
That's right. Despite her position, she never looks down on anyone. With all that talent, she never sees herself as special. That's why she's so precious. To be honest, before meeting her, I didn't think someone like her actually existed. At first, I kept waiting for her to show her true colors.
I know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Eridu wasn't putting on a facade and was genuinely such a pure person?
Is it just me, or is anyone else worried that Astra might get hurt by being her genuine self?
I won't let that happen.
Eve, help! Belle, Wise, you're here too!
What happened?
I just got scolded by the music director. Oh, he was furious. It was terrifying.
I'm sure it's not the director's fault. How's your final song coming along? You've blown through 20 deadlines we set for you, and today is the absolute final submission day.
Huh? Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right? Once inspiration hits, it'll be fine.
So, until inspiration hits, you need me to take on the director?
Eve, you promised to protect me from any danger, right? Now's the time to save me from this berserk deadline-chasing director!
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
Oh, how could you?
This kind of back and forth feels oddly familiar, doesn't it, Wise?
Totally. Conversations like that happen every day between an unreliable sister and her sharp, capable brother.
Evelyn, stop covering for her. She doesn't have anything ready. Not a single piece. What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise? Huh?
Not gonna go forward a second.
What? Where'd she go? And how does she run so fast in heels?
Real.
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that.
Oh, you're... Astra, meet the special guest the company invited for your concert.
Lady De Winter, it's really you! I can't believe you're actually here. Having you listen to my performance in person, it feels like...
Please, just call me Tessa. Ah, so this record is... I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all, but would you mind if I borrowed it for a moment? Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry on Yoran De Winter's legacy. I'm truly sorry to say this, but to me, no one will ever replace Yoran.
Yoran's music has always been my guiding light. Without him, I never, ever could have made it this far. Right. I'd also like to thank you in person. I've always wanted to pay tribute to Yoran with this performance, and I heard the company finally got your approval. I'm truly honored.
Pay tribute? Today's your debut show at Starloop Tower. Honestly, performing your own work would be more than enough. Yoran, he belongs to the past now.
Okay, why is this lady such a bitch?
No. Yoran's music transcended time and space. He's beyond amazing. Honoring him on stage at Starloop Tower has been my dream for as long as I can remember.
Well, if that's what you've set your heart on, then I wish you the best of luck tonight.
Why is she such a bitch? What's going on? This VIP room offers the best view and is usually reserved for special guests. To prevent company staff from interfering, I booked it under Astra's name. Was it really just a coincidence that Lady De Winter was here just now? Could their other insider in the company really be? The best way to dispel suspicion is to uncover the truth. Eve, where are you going? The performance is about to start. Is it just my imagination, or does something seem to be weighing on your mind? I've just been with our two guests all this time, and there's still a lot of work to go over again. Wow, Eve is so serious. Actually, there won't be any issues, even if you don't go over it again. How about you leave that and come backstage with me instead? Just kidding. The only reason I can focus on my creative career is because you've been helping me with all those troublesome tasks. So, let's go with your plan. Miss Yao. You go ahead with your work. I'll play with Belle and the others for a bit and then head backstage. The director may not have calmed down yet, so we better not go too early. Alright, see you tonight. Okay. Evelyn heads off in a direction Lady De Winter went. Could it be a lead left by Fugue? As expected. I already conducted a thorough inspection of all the VIP guest items for the concert beforehand. This note must have been slipped in not long ago. Radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold, it illuminates the world. It's a code, and the answer seems to be related to a golden object, but the entire star loop is resplendent with gold. Seems there's quite a few places that need to be checked. There are a total of 8 discs, and they don't seem to be anything special, but this sculpture almost perfectly fits the riddle. Wait, could it be? Is the answer to the number 8? The Lady Astra's concert also starts at 8 p.m. This can't be a coincidence. I'm almost certain the first clue is the number 8. That was like super fast research mode. The leaves of the potted plant have been tampered with. Looks like I was right. This is the secret message they left for me. Evelyn unraveled the tangled plant leaves, revealing the word landing carved into them. Landing? Could it be that Fugue's plant operation is to sabotage today's New Year's concert? When you contacted me before, you were always vague. Was that just to delay letting me know until now? This is bad. Although Odium has made extra preparations to guard against Fugue. Hobson and the others? Ugh. I'll check everything again before notifying Hobson. Let's see if there are any other clues. Miss Yao's poster. Radiant, dazzling, though not pure gold, it illuminates the world. Miss Yao may not be made of gold, but she shines just like it. But I've been keeping things from her. What does that make me? I had an opportunity in the private room just now, and I let it slip through my fingers again. This poster must be hiding a clue. As expected, the word upstairs is vaguely visible on the dark part of the poster. Upstairs? Could it be referring to the atrium?
The clue from the coded message points to 8 p.m. Atrium Landing. Wow, such trust. They won't reveal the meeting details to a traitor like me until the last moment. It seems Fugue never fully trusted me from the start. No surprise they'd plant another mole in Odium. I'd do the same thing if I were in their shoes. With a double infiltration setup, if one gets exposed, the other one is ready to step in as a backup. Whoever made these arrangements is certainly a capable individual. I'll just notify Hobson about the Fugue attack. His people should be enough to handle it. There's still time. If I set up everything before Fugue arrives, I can block them off. I need to confirm the identity of the other mole as soon as possible. Mr. Hobson.
There's a security breach. We need to take care of it immediately. Where are you?
I need to speak with you as well. I've uncovered quite a few Fugue-related leads.
Oh, related to Fugue, you say? That's unexpected. Where are you right now?
It's a little hard to describe, so... If my guess is correct, Hobson probably wants to take me out. I might as well use this opportunity to draw him and his men to the atrium. That way we can block Fugue's attack. Why don't we meet in the atrium?
The atrium? All right, I'll wait for you there.
Finally. I can't hide it any longer. It's time to reveal the truth. Now that I've got Fugue's intel, I'll deal with the issue at hand first. As for who the other mole is, I'll have to play it by ear.
Evelyn A. Chevalier, former producer of Redo Lucky Star, then assistant director at Parquet Factory
Lucky
Films
Star.
for 3 years, joined our company 2 years ago on Monica's recommendation. Very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not the real you, is it? Shields Green. An elite spy from the organization infiltrating the inner circle of our company's most valuable asset. How unsettling. Fugue's spy must be removed immediately. Wouldn't you agree?
Is this order from Miss Yao?
You don't actually think that woman has free will, do you? Like I said earlier, she's nothing more than a valuable asset of our company. There's no place for her input.
She's
in
an
the company's
asset to the
decisions.
company.
I'm the one who has no place here.
Oh?
I know she'd never issue such an order, but still, I can't help but doubt. I can't help but be suspicious. I just had to ask. Even under the sunlight, what crawls out of the darkness is still just a shadow. You're not wrong. I am, in fact, a spy planted by Fugue.
I thought you'd deny it. Good. That saves me a lot of trouble.
But I'm not your enemy. Fugue simply hired the organization I work for. My relationship with them never involved any loyalty. Listen, I'm not the only spy Fugue has planted within Odium.
What?
You must know that the grudge between these two conglomerates runs deep. Do you really think Fugue would gamble everything against Odium on me alone? I only learned about their plan of action moments ago, and this is nowhere near the full scope of their strategy. What we should be doing now is
We? I'm not interested in figuring out whether you've actually switched sides or if you're just faking it. As for your intel, how can anyone know if it's legit or a trap?
But Miss Yao's safety...
That's none of your concern. Odium will protect its assets. We don't need outsiders to get involved. I'll look into the intel you mentioned. In any case, thank you for your service these last 2 years. Now!
If it's not an order from Miss Yao herself, I'm afraid I can't comply.
Hobson.
Okay, I will be right back, you guys. hi, sorry. I had to do the very important task of going and getting my Rayquaza box. But I'm back now. And we're gonna fight these guys.
My only goal is Miss Yao's safety. Ambush continues, and you'll have no mercy from me. Don't wait. Fuse enforcers are coming. Neutralizing the threat. It's your job to protect Miss Yao.
Time's that.
We've reached the area. What's going on?
Oh, so Fugue's people showed up. Listen up! Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue.
I forgot.
Good evening.
There
You
we go.
Eridu.
I was sleeping.
Are you ready?
So
Let me
pretty.
share the wonders of magic with you all.
Miss Yao.
Damn! Traitors are unreliable. Go figure. Traitor! Don't even think about running away. Take down all the Odium guys and that traitor. Take down that traitor and all the Fugue guys.
I wonder how things are on the stage. You even arranged people in the audience?
You thought this was the end? We're just the advanced team.
The advanced team? What the fuck?
As long as we hold off Odium security.
Miss Yao? Miss Yao, can you hear me? Control room, do you copy?
She's singing. Why would she hear you?
Communications have been cut off?
Traitor to the organization! Are you ready to meet your maker?
Precision sensor. The people from the organization. This is getting worse. If the control room's been breached, I won't be able to handle it on my own. Astra is in danger. I need your help.
Danger?
Yes, but if you're willing to lend me a hand, there might still be a chance to turn things around. There's no time to explain. Just come with me. We have to break into the central control room.
Huh? Break into the central control room? Even though we have the fancy title Phaethon, we aren't exactly fighters. We might not even be able to beat Eos in a fight.
Evelyn, what's going on?
Sorry. I owe you an explanation, especially if I'm going to put you in danger. It's all my fault.
Damn, she's a fugue spy.
So, that's the whole story. I betrayed Astra, right from the first moment I met her. I failed to act when I should have, and that slowly led me to this situation. If anything happens to Astra because of this, I'll never forgive myself.
The only one who can decide whether to forgive or not is Astra.
That's right. The most we can do is bring you to her, plain and simple.
You two.
If we take over the central control room, Fugue's every move will be laid bare.
Not just that. While Astra powers Starloop's harmonic core from the stage, the control room manages everything else. Navigation, balance, and stability. If the control room is compromised, it'll be like a spaceship losing its bridge. The consequences would be disastrous.
We'll coordinate from the control room and fend off the enemies. Then, right in the nick of time, with all eyes on us, we rush to the stage and save the day!
Let's be realistic about our combat abilities. Most likely, it'll be Eos who saves the day.
Bruh.
Astra was right. You two really are interesting. Come on, let's go take the control room.
Let's go.
Fortunately, they're just unconscious. Who could have done this?
Huh? This countdown. It's not a bomb, is it?
Classic move. Let me take a look.
Can we still get through to Astra? Astra! Astra! Can you hear me?
It's no use. Looks like the usual comms have been cut off.
We couldn't stop them. Damn it! How many people did they send to sabotage this show?
Leave the suspicious countdown to us, Evelyn.
Go! Get to Astra. Take Eos with you and stay on comms.
Got it. I'm counting on you two.
Director? Backstage? Control room? Eve? Can you hear me? A malfunction? This is bad. The next song is about to start. Oh, wearing a 40-meter-long gown doesn't exactly make it easy to dance. I've got no other option.
Damn, she just rips it. Sheesh.
Luckily, I hid my outfit on the stage ahead of time. Otherwise, the next song would have been a disaster. The style just doesn't match that gown at all. What's that sound? Bullets? This song wasn't supposed to have bullet sound effects. But wow, that's so cool! Why didn't I think of this before? Huh?
She's so
Why are
dumb.
these weird old guys rushing onto the stage? Ugh, my comms were cut off too. This is bad. Eve, she must be on her way right now. I just need to hold out until she gets here. A few troublemaking old guys aren't enough to cancel my show. Wait a minute. The tempo of this song is fast. What if I incorporate the fighting into the choreography? Perfect timing. The song's choreography is all yours now.
Yeah. Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours? You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny. You don't deserve to carry on Yoran's legacy.
This is definitely the work of the freaking crazy
I don't know how much
lady
longer
who
I
is
can
his
take this.
wife.
Do they hate me this much? So many people actually hate me? Those words, they really hurt. Am I being too greedy? My desire to reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream. But that won't stop me. Little by little, using the purest melodies, I'll captivate the world.
Miss Yao, please come to my side. Miss Yao, the people from Fugue have breached our security measures. It seems like this isn't just about causing trouble. Who knows what other plans they might have. We must cancel the show immediately. Please come with me.
Wait a moment, Eve! Don't forget about my audience!
Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The communications are completely down. I can only talk to you through EOS now. The timer is connected to the explosives.
Explosives?
Has Fugue completely lost it? Starloop Tower is cruising right now. If it explodes, even their own people won't make it out alive. Wait. Fugue is just the scapegoat. The real mastermind must be someone else.
Their target isn't just me. It's all the audience here as well.
The thrusters. The explosive device must be connected to Starloop's thrusters.
Wise is already working on disarming the detonation device.
Is it doable, Belle?
Yeah, as long as it's software, there's always a way to crack it. The control room has the blueprints for all the thrusters and pipelines. We can do it. But I don't know if we have enough time. The countdown is less than 10 minutes.
I knew it. They made her too obvious.
Having a desire to live is such an enviable thing.
Lady De Winter, why are you here?
You already know the answer. Why bother asking? I'm here because it's my duty as Yoran's widow. As the family of the deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears and see their repentance with my own eyes before I can go. Wouldn't you agree?
Murderers? I don't understand. Yoran, wasn't his death his own decision?
Suicide! What a convenient excuse. All they have
Damn,
to
they're
say
talking about
is he
suicide in
committed
this game?
suicide, and the murderers walk free and carry on with their own lives without a shred of guilt. And then they dump all the grief and pain onto the victim. If Odium and Fugue hadn't dragged Yoran into endless contract disputes over their so-called profits, would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so dearly in his final years? He watched helplessly as music drifted further and further away from him, as if sealed in a silent vacuum, slowly suffocating and losing all his brilliance. But I must thank Odium and Fugue, if not for their endless conflict and unwavering resolve to destroy each other, I could never have pulled this off. After all, what could someone like me, abandoned and left alone in this world, possibly achieve? I must also thank the audience who once adored Yoran de Winter. If you hadn't cast him aside so easily, if you hadn't scrutinized Yoran's every move with such harsh and critical eyes, if you hadn't hurt him with baseless speculation and cold, detached remarks, how would he have fallen slowly into that endless, dark abyss of pain until he completely lost the courage to live? I must thank you too, Astra Yao. There is genuine beauty in your voice. Do you realize you're nothing more than money-making nightingale to Odium or Fugue. When the next nightingale hatches, you'll lose all your value, and everything you have today will eventually be taken away. Just like Yoran, whose worth was stolen by your voice. You, all of you, you are murderers! It was you, all of you, who drove Yoran de Winter to his death! My most beautiful dream, my most precious residence, my true love. It's almost time. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't even given you all a proper welcome.
Is she gonna turn into an ethereal?
2.
There's no time! If the engines get damaged!
1. Everyone.
Damn, she's walking on that thing as it's like
welcome
moving
to my late
around.
husband's funeral.
I'll use my thingy to protect everyone!
Miss Yao! How rude of you. It's not over yet.
No! The harmonic core! The Starlight's lost power! What do we do?
The only song fit for a funeral is a requiem for the dead!
Nothing slips through my defense.
I see. Your strength, power is to Yoran's legacy. You will fall. Hail that you choose nothing more than a cheap imitation of Yoran. Have you ever felt the endless darkness behind the stage? Every note is a final record of Yoran's life. I won't let you continue to desecrate his dreams on this stage.
Why is he just like stomping around aimlessly?
And everyone understands the glory under the spotlight is nothing
I missed the window.
You pushed him into that abyss.
Whoa.
Still pretending. My plan couldn't have gotten this far without your help.
Evelyn! Are you okay? Speak to me.
Do you really think she's protecting you? How laughable. Your so-called bond is nothing but a facade.
What do you mean?
She's not the loyal partner you think she is. From the very beginning, she's been a spy sent by few to watch you. No, that's not true. Do you think she truly cares about you? No, you're just a tool she used to complete her mission.
Why would she stand in front of the
Is something you could never understand.
bullets
Naive!
if she didn't care about
Surrounded
it?
by endless manipulation and tangled interests. Do you really think there can be any genuine trust or real feelings between you? absolutely sickening. You're all lapdogs, serving the interests of capital. While Yoran was alive, all of you fed on his soul. Now that he's gone, you're still exploiting his final voice for profit! He belongs to me! Give me back Yoran's legacy!
It's not what you think! Starloop Tower's harmonic core is powered by my singing! It has nothing to do with Yoran's works! I've been searching for this record because Yoran's voice holds an incredible power to connect hearts. His voice is a bridge, crossing all divisions and suffering. In our fractured, disconnected era, this kind of voice can mend the cracks and bring back long-lost resonance. You know exactly what I mean! I know you do! That night I heard Yoran's voice live was one of my most cherished moments. His voice carried us into another world, a sacred land of music. Before the concert started today, I told you this performance was my tribute to Yoran. You said he was someone who lived in the past. So now, I'll bring him into the future.
Stop dressing it up with fancy words! You have no idea what he went through!
Perhaps you're right. I never truly understood his inner world. But maybe you didn't either!
The Starloop is falling faster than earlier. Even if Aster can get the remaining thrusters to work, they might not generate enough power to keep us afloat. Based on the calculations, we might crash!
Do you hear that? If Yoran's spirit is out there, he's finally answered my wish! Fall! Fall! Starloop will shatter and the false dream will plunge into oblivion!
Lady is just crazy.
I'm sorry, Astra.
Oh my god.
I never had the courage to tell you. I'm a spy for Fugue. My code name is Shields Green.
What? But your hair is clearly golden leaf colored.
You're not bothered? I've been deceiving you from the very start. My entire existence is a lie.
What lie? That you didn't tell me your real name? You are you. The person in front of me is the Eve I trust. No matter what your name is. You're still the one who shielded me from all the noise. The one who protected me with kindness and resilience. I hear the purest melody in you.
If only I hadn't been too afraid to tell the truth. If I weren't so selfish,
I get the
maybe none of this would have
Rayquaza
happened
box,
today.
but I get the Dragonite
No
card.
if.
That's whack.
Everyone makes mistakes, but that doesn't decide our final destiny. The past is behind us, and the future is still unwritten. And the only thing we can firmly hold on to is the present. Even if destruction is inevitable, we must face it in our own way, without regrets. Even if we're walking towards the end, we will greet it with the most beautiful melody.
The most beautiful melody to greet destruction?
Yes, with fiery hope, using our final breath to shout and to sing. This is New Eridu, the last hope of human civilization. Even in desperate situations, we've survived time and again with inexplicable joy. Fate has favored us after all. This time, we'll surely make it through again. Belle, Wise, Eve, will you sing the final song with me?
Improvising like this... it's not really my strong suit. You know I've never been good at singing. But fighting for you, I've never hesitated.
God, this is so gay. transsexual agenda is clear.
It's all because of her! Shields Green! You betrayed the organization
This feels like
and led us to a dead end!
Yae, Miko, Raiden, Shogun.
I always thought I was destined to wander in the shadows, unable to find a way. This time, no orders, no schemes, only me. I won't let fear keep me captive any longer. Perhaps the me of the past wasn't worthy. There is magic in the world. Brilliant, radiant, incredible.
Does anyone have to drive that thing, or does it just like automatically go back to where it's supposed to? Ugh, I can't believe they hid it from me. How could I not be worried when Eve is missing? Please, come out soon. Officers, please. Eve isn't even a bad guy.
Understood. I've completed a full report on the case. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Evelyn. We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady De Winter's safety, given your concerns. She may have been the mastermind, but Juyuan would never allow anyone to take her life in secret. In fact, while in our custody, she might be in the safest place she can be. Despite causing significant trouble for your company, the thugs hired by Fugue were merely pawns manipulated by Lady De Winter, and had no intent to kill on their own. Once I have more evidence of the communication between these thugs and Fugue's higher-ups, I'll forward the relevant documents to your company's legal team.
Your and Officer Zhu Yuan's attention to detail is incredibly reassuring. The incident involves a complex web of connections, and having the support of public security is a tremendous relief.
We'll also continue investigating leads related to the organization. Thank you again for the intelligence you've provided.
Eve!
Miss Yao, you came in person? This is Officer Qingyi, who I've been troubling these past few days.
Thank you, Officer Qingyi, for bringing Eve back to me.
It's nothing. Miss Evelyn has hardly rested while helping us with the investigation. She's worked very hard.
There's one thing I'd like to ask for your help with, Officer Qingyi.
Please, go ahead.
This master copy of Yoran's legacy. I hope you can deliver it to Lady De Winter. I know I will never be able to see things from her perspective and fully understand her pain. But just like Yoran's voice has brought solace to countless lonely souls, perhaps one day it can also soothe her despair. From that show, Yoran said two things that left a deep impression on me. Though much has happened in the past and we cannot predict the future, I want to make a decision for myself in the present. I hope that everyone who has supported me will also stay true to their hearts and never betray their present selves. His last performance has finally been published. Now all fans can listen to this legendary record. And this master copy belongs to her. Please let her know that Yoran has always been by her side.
Will do. I hope she can understand your sentiment and find the strength to move forward. We'll notify you immediately if there are new developments in the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other tasks to attend to. Farewell.
They didn't give you a hard time, did they, Eve? Clubsex Chingy and Captain Zhuyuan are incredibly sharp. My history with the organization couldn't possibly slip past their keen eyes. Thanks to your persistence, the company and Secretary General Hobson decided not to hold me accountable this time. And my past has nothing to do with the case. Besides, I do have intelligence that can be useful to her. For them, taking down the organization in one fell swoop was far more important. For me, this may be a mutually beneficial situation, and I'm happy to help. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters. Nothing else is important to me. Then let's head back now. Huh? Are we heading back already? Well, yes. Why wouldn't we? We just got out. Let's not go back. I really can't with you. Alright, since it's nice out today. We're not far from 6th Street, and last time we only escaped thanks to those two from the video store. Let's go and give them a proper thank you. Yep. You should head back first. I will ensure Miss Yao's safety. 6th Street. Let's go to 6th Street.
Miss Yao, since we're visiting, we should buy Belle and Wise a gift.
That's right! I almost forgot! Good thing you reminded me. The limited edition red velvet cake looks delicious. Ah, and that black tea I had last time was so fragrant. It'll be lavish. Belle will be thrilled.
Speaking of gifts, I also have a gift I'd like to give you, Miss Yao.
Huh? What is it?
If you're curious, follow me.
Hello?
I'm curious.
We're going to a back alley?
I didn't think so before, but this place seems familiar.
What is happening?
Familiar, you say? That's about right.
This place is completely empty. But why does it feel so familiar?
Because this is where the gramophone used to be.
The gramophone. That's right. That was the name of the shop. Yoran's final performance was held in this little shop. It's been so many years, I'd forgotten the name of the place. How do you remember, Eve?
Because I was there too.
What? You were there too?
I was. But unlike you, I just stumbled upon it by chance. I heard music coming from the shop and stopped to listen for a while. Through the glass, I saw a group of passionate fans. Yoran's voice flowed out from the crowd. I didn't actually see him, just vaguely heard his voice.
Incredible. It's like Yoran's music had brought us together. Turns out, we've known each other for a long time.
It seems like you're fond of my gift.
This is all your fault, Eve. I'm about to cry now.
You were right. Music is a connection of hearts. Even across different times and spaces, we can still feel each other's presence.
Yes. Perhaps that's what Yoran wanted to bring us. A resonance that never fades. A connection that transcends time.
The only thing we can hold on to tightly is the present.
Yes. Only the present.
We've been walking for a while, and it's almost time to meet up with the proxies.
And here we have Miss Fairy, the strongest AI around. Top-notch holo navigator with the sharpest tongue in new Eridu.
Ah, the strongest AI? Then... Fairy, fairy, on the wall, who's the best singer of them all?
You. You are. You always will be.
Oh, it's so cute.
Ooh,
She's
really
got
is
little
sharp.
light sticks.
Who would have thought? Astra's only gotten even more popular after the attack.
And on top of that, Odium Entertainment stock has shot up 30%. Their market value is now approaching 5 trillion dennies.
Oh my god.
It's still far from enough.
5 trillion dennies isn't enough? Ugh. A number that big makes my ears ring.
Wise, knock it off!
I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first.
This is my fault, Ms. Yao. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be in such a tough spot.
What are you talking about?
Her shoes are so
We
freaking
only let go
cute.
something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you. Now that's something
gay
worth
agenda.
celebrating.
I know a great place to eat.
Perfect. I trust Belle's taste. It's gotta be great. It's a rare day off. Let's go right now.
Hold on!
Astra! Over here! Is there a special reason you chose to visit this store?
I've said it before. You can't just do things on a whim.
What should we do now?
Thankfully, the kind store owners can also help us run away.
Sorry, folks. We're on vacation today.
Still not satisfied? You all have a second meal? Oh my goodness. How much can I eat? I feel like Astra and I are becoming good friends now. All thanks to you, Belle. Ugh, I'm so full. My stomach. I can't even sit down. If you can't sit down, then lie down and sleep. Today was really fun. Sweet dreams, Wise. Is that it? Why do these always have the worst way to end things? I swear. They're just not good at ending stuff. Alright, well I guess that's the end of that. There's still the side quest for... What's her name though? This one. Ellen side quest. Hold on, let me do these first to get the free 20 Dems or whatever they're called.
Such a powerful rhythm!
Are you gonna attack me or what is it?
Let's switch things up!
It's so far away from me.
Catch the rhythm! My next song is... It's a fact! Stage is mine. There's those. My song is with you. All right.
I really like this song.
Let's switch things up. Lucky you, you're next. Fracture. My turn.
Out of my way!
There goes. It's a fact. Oh, that's amazing. Electric charge. Let our souls resonate. You don't have what it takes.
Lucky you, you are next.
Out of the way. I see. Your weak spot. Get back. Get lost. Yep. Don't move. Sneak it up in. Yep. Don't move. Shark Nami! Sneak it up in. Good riddance. Get back.
thank you for the raid!
Get back!
Hold on 1 second, let me finish this really fast. I'm almost done.
Moving up.
Oh, wait, where's the last guy? Oh, never mind. Hi! A Wreck Dictator is a very funny name. I like it. Thank you so much for the raid! What were you doing?
Eliminating target.
Yeah, we just finished the Astro Yao story, so it was very wholesome. I enjoyed it.
You're gonna get dizzy! Troublesome. Take this.
Oh, you just started today. Wait, have you been playing the story? Or just like getting characters and leveling them up?
Is that your 6?
Nice. Where did you get? Yeah, this game is definitely very different from other gacha games I've played. This game, like, all the characters have, like, different abilities, which is— oh, thank you for the follow, which is very different for me. Because I'm used to, like, Genshin, where everything is, like, the same. Or, like, also Honkai Star Rail, where it's just— it doesn't matter. It's just all turn-based. Oh, good! Yeah, I really like this game. I wish they updated more. Because I always like the stuff that they do. But, like, I just finished the latest, like, story. And I feel like it was so short. I'm like, man, it's already over. That sucks. What is this? Oh. Interesting. I didn't even know this was a thing. Maybe I should do that for the free pulls. Oh, this is just training. Oh, yeah. I'm caught up, so I try and do it all when it comes out. Because I play like 4 or 5 different gacha games, so I want to be caught up, because if I'm not caught up, then I'll get really behind. You know what I mean? I've had that happen before, where all of a sudden I just like get super behind, and then it's really hard to catch up once you've gotten really behind. Yeah, I got like super behind on a different game. I got super behind on Wuthering Waves, and then it was just like a pain to have to try and catch up, and it was so long.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
It's okay to be way behind in Genshin, in my opinion. I just finished the most recent like story quest, and it just feels like they like don't really care about the story anymore. It kind of makes me sad. The story like didn't really make any sense.
What's this? Awaken.
But this one I like a lot. It's just like, I feel like the story updates so infrequently that it's like, man, I want to know what's happening, but it's just, I don't know. I feel like Honkai Star Rail gives us so much story. Okay, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Fine.
Just leave it to me. Press the attack. Resistance is futile. I swear on my blade.
Alright, so I'm just gonna farm a little bit. For Astra stuff, I guess, since I guess I will be pulling for her. Since she buffs everyone, although she's hard to use. My normal playstyle doesn't work with her. My normal playstyle of just hit everything.
Awaken.
Press the attack. Waste of time.
This won't hurt.
Just leave it to
I
me.
pressed the wrong button. Sucks.
In pursuit. Surrender. Panic.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
We go again.
Awaken. This ends here. Resistance is futile. In pursuit. Sorry I'm late, Yanagi. Purging slash.
Okay, one more time, and then we're gonna do the Ellen side story. Might as well, because this story was so much shorter than I thought it was gonna be. I can't believe I've already done. And I took a break to go get me some.
Spanish. Press the attack. Surrender. My heart is a mirror.
Did she just say my heart is a mirror?
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
All right. Doing some mini grinding a little bit. Go and I don't have enough. Do a pull. Oh, I leveled up. What the heck? Crazy. I need 1440. I was using all my pulls to try and get Miyabi's weapon, and I couldn't do it. I don't want to read this. I don't want to read this. I'll just read it when I get in there. Oh, I can select the environment? That's kind of nifty. Dodge counter. Okay.
Let's fire it up.
Oops, not you. You have.
This is the path I follow.
I'll do it. This one. Oh wait, the weakness is fire. I'm stupid.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Of course the weakness is fire. Freaking. I hate that they do this. Okay. We'll do...
If you need...
Let's fire.
You have my complete support.
Okay, we'll see. Easy. Do you get gold every time? Oh, you do. Enemy resistance electric. I guess I can't choose. I'll just keep using her instead. Whatever.
This party is just getting started.
Here. Here.
Well, this means that if I can just go really high up on these towers, I can get enough pulls to...
This party is just getting started.
Resistance is futile.
It doesn't even matter that they're strong to electric. I'm just buff.
Surrender now!
Hey, let's have some fun.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Your crime won't be forgiven! Cracking down!
I can take him. This party is just getting started.
Press the attack. Resistance is futile.
Ow! How did you get me from there? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Back up here!
She's gonna die. I hope I can heal her.
Which alias should I use this time?
Wait,
Wanna be my research subject? Wanna be my research subject?
I'm stupid.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Hit him where it hurts.
I'll do my... Your crime won't be forgiven!
This party is just getting started.
Easy. That's how you do it. Even when Bernice is about to die. You don't even have to worry about it. She may be about to die, but it's okay.
taste of the abyss.
That was cool. Wait, that was kind of sick. I'm gonna put that. I've never seen both of them at the same time before.
Cracking down! You asked for it! No use resisting! Surrender now!
Hey! Let's have some fun!
No escape. Now, you're the prey.
This location!
Waste of time. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
You asked for it!
Ready for a fiery feast?
Resistance is futile. In pursuit.
Being happy's what counts.
Yeah.
This is the path I follow.
Did it work? No! What is happening? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. I'm sorry. It worked before. I just did it. I'm sorry. It worked.
Want to see the red scarf?
Eradicate all evil.
Oh, man. I don't have Rena yet. It's very just gonna keep going.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
That's reporting in. Tracking down. Your crime won't be forgiven.
Tip.
I'll take charge.
Too slow.
My turn. Surrender.
Wait, I played this so bad. I'm trying again.
Can't touch me.
Evasive action.
That's reporting in.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Your crime won't be forgiven.
Oh god, this is the wrong.
You're under arrest.
Distance here.
More nuts of you. This party is just getting started.
Careful, the enemy's recovered.
Backup's here. No winner yet.
This is rough. This is rough, but I can do it. I'm so scared of Bernice dying that I'm playing so safe.
Too slow.
Nope. Ugh.
What the?
Save me a spot.
That's reporting in. No use resisting. Read
Oh my god. Okay. I'll do this later. How many did I get to? Oh, this was floor 10. Oh, I get one of these. Man. I get little badges now. That's cute. Alright, we're gonna do 1 full. Don't expect anything. Is there anybody here? Oh my god! Okay. I could still lose the 50-50.
Hey, you! No! Staring at me like I'm a kid!
Ah! Everything hurts right now. I feel like I know what you're gonna say. Look, the last person I got was Miyabi. Oh, okay. Sassy. Dude, I have gotten Coletta so many fucking times. I'm so tired of you, girl. Stop coming home. Dude, Evelyn is so fucking hot. I agree. Coletta is like useless to me. I don't use her. But she has come home 4 times now. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of it. All I wanted was Rena, and I still don't have her. Rena. Out of the, like, standard pulls. I made it to floor 20. These floors don't actually give you anything interesting anymore, so there's like no point in doing them.
Eradicate all evil. This is the path I follow.
Rena. Yeah, Rena. I just want her because she's cute.
My turn. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Resistance is futile. Attack incoming. A mere trifle. I'm unstoppable.
restarting. This went really badly for me. I think this is too loud as well. She has nice physics.
Watch out! A close call. Mind and body. Waste of time. Resistance is futile. Sorry I'm late, Energy. I'm unstoppable.
Wait, did the mustache show up again? Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude.
You may remain silent.
It like shows up way too late.
My heart is a mirror.
Yeah, it's been really buggy lately.
The victor is clear. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
He redeemed that so long ago and it didn't show up. What did show up? Hold on, let me check again. What's happening? Yeah, it's just a reward redemption. I don't know what's happening. It's like backwards. Well, I have no idea. Might have to fix that at some point. Hello? Do not speak poorly upon my queen. Evelyn is mommy. Oh, we can start over.
Need something? You have my complete support. Eradicate all evil. Get away from me! Right back at ya! Incoming! Resistance is futile.
Weird ass bug things. Bernice is very good.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Waste of time.
Trying to gain up for more pulls because I just lost the 50-50 to freaking Coletta. I'm so annoyed. I'm timed that.
No room for mercy.
Ah, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Do I spend money on the game? I do. I buy the battle passes.
It's pointless to resist. It's no good surrendering. In pursuit. Waste of time.
I buy the battle passes. Oh, the mustache came back. Oh my god, I don't know what's going on, you guys. This thing is being so weird. Hold on. Where are you now? What's happening? Oh. Why is this not working? Okay, my hotkeys aren't working. That's probably why this is not working right. I don't know what's happening. Hold on. Let me I'm gonna delete this channel report. I'm gonna make a new one. What's happening? Okay. Let's see if that works.
Press the attack. Yep.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Yannick, I swear on my blade.
Fine. Resistance is futile.
Hey. Now just to wait and see if this mustache actually goes away this time. Hopefully.
In pursuit. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Let me give you a little treat, like this.
Waste of time.
Oh god. Oh, that was a lot of damage.
Victory, the only option.
Oh no. Ah! I hate these fucking guys, man.
Resistance is futile.
My least favorite bosses.
It's pointless to resist.
It's no good surrendering.
Swift and decisive. Press the attack. Mind and body. They're coming too.
Wanna run? Get it!
Waste of time.
Oh no, she died.
It is purging slash.
No! Oh my god, I fucking hate those bosses, dude. I hate them. They're the worst. Were you here for me losing the fucking 50-50? That shit was stupid. I lost the 50-50. I'm sorry you also lost yours. Suck. Alright, I got to the point where I don't get stuff anymore, so I'm over this. I don't care. This is a mustache stream. Yeah. The mustache stays on during... It's fine because I got her within the next 10 pull. Nice. It's fine for me too because it was actually the first 10 pull I did. And I had just gotten Miyabi. Literally, like, I hadn't pulled at all. I just did one pull for Miyabi and then did a 10 pull and got Coletta. So it's like, it's fine. It's fine. Took me about 90 pulls to get Astra and her weapon. That's not bad. The 50-50 occurs after you already get the banner character. Hey, it worked! It went away! It went away! Hopefully that means it'll work from now on. It means that you lose the banner character to one of the standard characters. Okay, we're gonna do Ellen's little side story.
Sorry, we're closed right now.
It's me.
Huh?
Ellen, is that you?
Hey.
You have a 50-50 chance to either get the special banner character or standard character.
Is this
Yeah.
a new service from Victoria Housekeeping? Being a personal bodyguard for some rich kid?
Sneaking into school to steal the final exam?
Can't I just wear normal clothes? You really think I'd walk around everywhere in a maid outfit? Anyone with common sense would know that's inappropriate.
You're the last person I'd expect to hear that from, considering you work for Victoria Housekeeping.
By the way, what are you doing? Looking for something?
I'm looking for your store's bathroom.
I'm pretty sure you won't find it hidden under the floor.
As proxies, I thought you might have some weird hobbies or secret rooms. But turns out you're surprisingly normal.
Oh, wait! private.
Oh. Then I'll just use your private bathroom. Thanks.
I think I was hallucinating just now.
I feel like because you were talking about how you don't like Lycon, he came home.
I'm more used to seeing you like this, Ellen. Now, can we talk about this commission that only we can handle?
We gotta go retrieve some documents in a hollow for the commission.
Go on.
That's it.
It's okay. I've lost my 50-50 to Coletta like 3 times now. She was the first banner character I pulled.
There must be more to it.
Like back when this game first came out, and you were like guaranteed a standard character. Then I lost the 50-50 to her when I was pulling for Zhuyuan. And then I lost the 50-50 to her again at some point. And then now I just lost the 50-50 to her. So I pulled her 4 times. And I still don't have Rena. I just want Rena.
Wow. It feels like you're entrusting us with something super important.
Any more details you can give? Like, who do we need to keep in contact with while inside the hollow?
Ruby, Lynn, and Mona.
So, 3 girls?
My classmates. I gotta stay in touch so we can discuss our group project. For school.
Group project?
There's usually a group project before the finals.
Hold on. I know what a group project is, but what's that got to do with this commission?
Nothing really. But I had already agreed to discuss the topic of our group project with my classmates before I received a last-minute commission. Based on the last time we worked together, I figured you guys could help transfer the call with this computer thing. I'll leave my phone in your store, and you can forward the audio to me once they call. Oh, right. Is your network speed any good?
Of course! We signed up for the most expensive home network package.
Great. Sounds good enough to take a video call. Alright, that's that. I'm gonna go rest a bit. Just let me know when you're good.
But I haven't accepted it yet.
We haven't been that busy. Let's take the commission. Think of it as customer retention.
True. And I'm really curious about the other side of Ellen. Let's accept it.
So basically this is how pity works, right? So I just did a 10 pull. Hold on. Actually, let me go to details. So these are my pulls, right? Not including the 10 pull I just did. So the last S rank character that I got was Miyabi. And she came after I lost the 50-50. Let's see. To Nikke Mana at pull 80. So I lost the 50-50 to Nikke Mana, and then I had you are guaranteed an S rank character in 90 pulls. So 70 is soft pity, which means that you might get the S ranked character, but 90 pulls is hard pity, which means you're absolutely gonna get the S ranked character. 75, which means you're absolutely gonna get the S ranked character in 90. So it took me like 80 pulls from my 50-50 loss, but I knew for sure that I was gonna get Miyabi because I lost my 50-50 beforehand. So that's basically how it works. I like that Mel comes in here just to correct my wrongs and then floats away like a cloud. Okay, go back, Mimis.
Time for some tail care.
I don't even play this character. I don't know.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
You know what? We're just gonna
Eradicate
go
all
with a
strike.
bunch of these. Okay, let's go.
It'll be a while before they start their discussion. Let's find the data we need to retrieve first. Looks like there's something over there. Let's take a look. Good.
Waste of time.
The required data has been obtained. Ellen's phone is ringing. Connect and relay the call.
Yep.
Hey, Nom Nom Shark. Can you hear me? Huh? Why is it so dark? Nom Nom Shark? Ellen? Where are you?
I'm still at work, so my video's off. Also, don't call me by that nickname, or else.
Alright, I'll stop. But Ellen, you don't seem short of money at all, so why are you always working?
I have money because I'm always working.
Maybe I should get a job too. I've only been able to afford bread for lunch recently. You wouldn't be in this situation if you didn't buy scratch cards every day. No way! I've given this a lot of thought. I have a much higher chance to live the life I want by buying scratch cards than by working hard. Well, that's an optimistic way to look at it.
Good point. Where are you buying these scratch cards?
Seriously, guys, let's get back on track and pick a topic.
Okay. Anyway, who do you want to interview?
Maybe a PubSec officer. It would be easy to make it happen. No. That's so boring. I want to interview the luckiest person in New Eridu and ask them for tips on buying scratch cards. Why don't we find a psychiatrist so we can ask them to give our friend a reality check?
Yeah, I agree.
You're talking about me, right? You gotta choose one of our ideas, Ellen. Not just at random this time. Yeah, and you're definitely not allowed to eeny, meeny, miny, moe our pick in your head.
Oh, how'd you know?
Well, it was kinda obvious. I had a feeling you were doing that. Didn't expect it to be true. Huh? Really? I thought Ellen agreed with me the most because my proposals were better. Ellen, I thought you knew me better than anyone else in the world. I thought you were my bestie.
My boss is here, I gotta mute, but I'll still be listening.
I've muted your mic for you on my side.
Thanks. Now I can focus on the commission.
I'm starting to feel more worried about Ellen's project than the commission.
It's fine. This happens every time. Let's go to the next retrieval point.
So, are you going to go with my idea or not?
Objection. Watch out. Let's consider something else.
spot located.
Thanks for your business.
The required data has been obtained.
Look at this guy. Making some fluffy pancakes.
Ellen! You've been muted all this time and haven't even been typing. Are you really listening?
Sorry, my boss was talking to me. Just put my headphones back on. What's up?
You take your work way too seriously. Are you trying to adapt to future office life in advance? I can't imagine what Ellen will be like as a professional. Why do you care so much about your part-time job anyway?
I'm just earning some pocket money. Hello? Hello? Why's it gone quiet?
Sorry, the network suddenly cut off. I'll go and restart it. I'll be right back.
I wanted to ask you actually, how come you're so dedicated to your schoolwork? It seems kind of out of character for you, Ellen. At least from what I know of you. Is this something your work at Victoria Housekeeping is graded on?
It'll be a pain if I fail my exams. It's best to pass them all in one go.
Are you sure that's all it is?
Is that really so hard to believe? It's only natural for the service we provide. Only the best students can adequately serve wealthy and influential masters.
Huh? Huh? Ellen?
Oh, the signal is back? What did you hear?
Something about serving wealthy masters? Huh? Oh, no. I didn't hear anything at all.
Would you believe me if I say it's not what you think?
Well, I believe you, Ellen, but... Oh, wait, sorry to interrupt. I'm Ellen's colleague. Ellen was joking just now. She was acting a part for her part-time job. I see. I get it now. I definitely haven't misunderstood anything. You should get back to work.
Looks like the whole group's been muted. Should I try to type up an explanation of the whole master thing?
No thanks. This is so awkward. I'll just explain it to them in person.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Yeah, victory, the only option. Don't get hit.
Thank you for your patronage. Don't move. Get back. Take waste of time. We press on. The perfect fight.
Ellen? What happened over there?
Nothing.
Yanagi's so good.
Just turned off mute all and I heard a huge sound from your end. Ellen?
Just a little trouble at work.
You call that sound a little trouble? You have nothing to be worried about, Ellen. We'll help you. Hey, it's me, Ellen's colleague again. Ellen and I were just organizing some documentaries about holo disasters. Is it possible for a documentary to make such a realistic sound?
My boss is loaded, and he's got an amazing sound system.
Hold on, a documentary without any background
So the problem is that it's like so expensive and uses so many materials to level up all the characters. So I leveled up Harumasa as much as I could, but it's just like, then I'm like, well, should I have done that? Because now I need the money to level up Astra.
And need to wrap things up. I'll join up with you guys later. Bye. It's finally over. Though we'll still need to figure out the topic after I get out of the hollow.
Master, the stored data has been read and transferred, but after verification, a portion of the data has been found missing.
Yeah, and then Mel told me that she's the Robin of ZZZ, and I'm like, shit, she's gonna be meta for forever. So now I have to have her.
My pleasure. It was quite a novel experience to see a different side of you.
Please reach out again if you need any follow-up help on the commission. Also, I'm curious.
Yeah.
How did you all become friends when your personalities are all so different?
There's no how in particular. It just happened. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
It's kind of crazy to think she's the first ever healer. There's so many shielding characters. She's not just a healer, though. She's also a huge buffer. Like, that's her biggest thing, is that she buffs all the other characters that you're playing with. Ellen? Is that Ellen? Sorry, you got the wrong person. My name is, Butler. You're obviously Ellen. Your tail is one of a kind. Ellen, why are you wearing a maid outfit here? Did something happen? I just wore this to help promote the store I work at. Ellen, where exactly do you work? It's just an ordinary video store. I didn't tell you because I was afraid you'd keep asking questions. Hi, Lost!
Well, this is the boss at the video store where I work part-time. Oh, what's going on? They didn't believe I actually worked at a video store.
It's nice to meet you. We ran into Ellen and saw her wearing a maid outfit. She said this was the dress code at the video store where she works part-time, so we were a little worried.
Exactly! No decent video store would require its employees to wear maid outfits.
Sorry for not being a decent video store, I guess.
Wait, don't tell me you're one of those video stores!
Bro, what?
We only asked Ellen to wear something cute while handing out pamphlets to promote the store.
So to you, cute means maid outfit, huh? Ah, I understand now.
What does that imply?
I never would have guessed. You...
Stop teasing the manager. I've worked here for a long time. I'm only dressed like this today to help promote the store. If you guys hadn't gotten in the way, I'd be done and home by now.
You? Doing promotion? You hardly even speak up when ordering lunch. You don't like crowded places either. Are you sure this is the job for you?
Hey, you know my manager is standing right there.
I know what Ellen's like. I just thought that any publicity would help, so I asked Ellen to dress up cute. That way, she would be able to hand out more pamphlets even if she doesn't talk much.
It does seem that we've misunderstood you. We even took her away from work. Sorry.
To make up for it, we'll help you out. I've done a job like this before, except I didn't have to wear a maid outfit.
Yeah.
Please, no more about the maid outfit. But I'd be absolutely delighted if you girls would help promote the store.
Come to think of it, this is a popular shopping area, so handing out flyers would be a breeze. In fact, this tea milk store we like is doing a promotion, so there's bound to be a crowd. Ruby? Oh, hey, slow down!
Can we put up some flyers here? Flyers? Help me? I mean, putting up the flyers for the random Play Store video here. In return, we'll promote your tea milk store at school. No, thank you. I mean, you can put up flyers here, but you don't need to promote my tea milk store for now. You've already helped me so much before. I have nothing to give in return. Huh? I'm already very grateful. You've recommended so many people before. Just give me the video store flyers. I'll put them in a prominent place. Thanks. I can't stay here for another second or I'll end up buying a full sugar tea milk again. Ellen, the store I go to is also great for promoting stuff, and there's a lot of foot traffic. Anyway, I'm leaving first. Hurry and catch up. Aha, I want a free drink. Why is this happening? Is my luck really this bad? I've been buying it for a whole month already. You haven't won a single one? It's hard to imagine. No. The next bottle will be different for sure. Manager, please, can you buy it for me? I bought another bottle for Ruby, and as expected, the cap actually says congratulations. Manager, random play manager. Random play manager, you're my lucky star. That's promotion too. After I shouted 3 times just now, so many people started looking this way, see? Manager, this should be enough promotion for now. We're heading back. Sure, lead the way. Don't you need to work on the group project? I'll find you after my shift. I want to rent some videotapes from the store where Ellen works. This could also help broaden our ideas for the project topic. Manager, you wouldn't turn away a few customers, right? Then let's go.
Pick whatever you want.
Aren't you gonna say it?
Say what?
Welcome home, Master! It must have been a long day.
Welcome home, Master. It must have been a long day earning money to pay me with. Please pay before entering.
This is a video store, not a maid cafe. Why would you need an entrance fee? Wait a minute. Maid cafes don't charge an entrance fee either.
Good, I'm happy you know this is a place where you rent videotapes. I'm only responsible for telling you about them. Let me know if you find any you like.
That's so unprofessional. You clearly just grabbed a random tape for me. Fine, let me see what this is. Toothy Shark Adventure? What's this one about? Let me check the synopsis. Oh, it's an inspirational film. Are you sure? Yeah, it tells the story of a little shark who goes through various challenges in the deep sea, eventually growing into the master of the ocean, while enjoying lots of delicious food along the way. Really? Yeah, it's a great story. But it says 16 plus and thriller on the cover. Manager, is that really as Ellen says? The word adventure is always very inspiring. It seems like a movie that's perfect for you. Oh, and there's a second one, a travel and food documentary. Do you want to rent that one too? The plot is about the now-grown shark meeting many humans on the beach and starting a brand new gourmet adventure. Well, wait. This doesn't seem like a matter of different interpretations anymore, does it? Since you've asked so many questions, would you like to rent these 2 tapes, Miss Customer? I just remembered I don't have a video player at home. If you don't have a videotape player at home, Miss Customer, I, as the clerk, can lend you mine. Ellen, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have teased you. Go find Lynn, I'll choose on my own. Ellen stood troubled in front of the row of videotape display racks and looked over this way for help. Manager. Don't ask someone else. You work here, so pick one for me. I don't know the kind you're asking about. Films like this should be pretty common. Wait, you're not tricking us by saying you work here, are you? Just ask the manager directly. The type you're looking for is too specific. It's very ordinary, just... She said she's looking for a videotape that depicts the inexplicable interactions between adult men and women driven by biological I'm sorry. Is this student looking for porn? What? What is happening? What is this game? What is this game? I don't, like, first Julian and then, like, random students looking for biological interactions between adult men and women. I don't even know anymore. Does it really have to be explained like that? So, just a romance movie. Manager, do you have any recommendations? This one seems pretty highly rated. Ellen, your manager is so professional. It feels like you are not needed here at all. How'd you even get hired? It's a great place to slack off, so I asked the manager to let me work here permanently. Anyway, that's the recommendation. Take your time, and when you're ready to check out, head to the cashier. Ellen pulls out a candy and hands it to Mona, seemingly trying to comfort her. Then Ellen asks why Mona feels so stressed. It's because of the final exams. Just thinking about going to school really stresses me out. I wonder if watching something uplifting would help. Or maybe a movie that's more relaxing and refreshing would help. Yeah, this one seems perfect for you. Escape from the tutoring center, the last survivor. Will this really make someone happy? Just from the title, it should be full of ways to delay the final exams. Although it might be slightly exaggerated, it could offer some useful insights or ideas. Maybe it'll help solve the source of your stress. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me with such a worried expression? Ellen, are you sure it's fine for you to work here? If you randomly recommend videotapes like this, the manager might get angry. And your manager is standing right next to you. This is also the manager's preference, so no problems there. Huh? Huh? The manager's preference? Isn't it, manager? So unique. No wonder Ellen could work here. Then, do you have any normal recommendations, manager? I've watched this one several times, but watching it again is totally fine, since each time I rewatch it, it's so comforting. A manager who can recommend such a delicate and heartwarming videotape definitely isn't a weirdo. It seems Ellen was just joking earlier after all. If you've made your choice, I'll pack it up for you. If you have any questions, just ask the manager later. I'm going to take a break.
Manager! Manager! Over here! Over here!
Are you looking for Ellen? I'll go and get her for you.
No! Shh!
Huh?
We want to take a photo with Ellen.
With Ellen in a maid outfit? This might be a one-time chance, so we have to get a pic.
We'll drag Ellen over there. You just need to press the button at the right time. Here, use my phone. Please take it vertical.
I want to use it as a wallpaper.
You're not allowed to see it. Also, Ruby, delete the photo now.
No way! It's on my phone, so it belongs to me. Getting this wasn't easy. If we delete it, we would have come here for nothing.
You told me you came here to find reference materials for the project.
Oh yeah! When do you get off work, Ellen? Let's have dinner at the place I mentioned last time. We've been talking about it for ages, but you're always busy.
I still need to work.
We can wait.
Manager?
Ellen has wasted a lot of time today, so she'll need to make up for the time she spent playing. After all, she's paid on an hourly basis, right, Ellen?
Yeah.
Well, that's the situation. You girls should go and have dinner now. Ellen has to work until we close for the day.
Looks like they're gone now, huh?
Yeah.
You have to head back to Victoria Housekeeping soon, right?
Thanks for covering for me.
Of course. Student Ellen or working Ellen. You're important to us.
How did you become friends with those girls? What's the story there?
Nothing special. In Mona's case, there was this time I kicked open a locked bathroom door because I was in a hurry to complete a commission, only to find her stuck inside. Later we became close because she insisted on thanking me.
What about Lynn?
I was taking a ton of commissions at one point and wanted to catch up on sleep in the back row of class. She happened to sit next to me, and since she looked like a top student, I borrowed her notes. In Ruby's case, Rena made me a lunch and I shared it with her.
Whoa, sounds like Ruby has a stomach of steel.
The boss just sent me a message about the commission. I gotta head back. I'll call you later.
Don't you feel there's something off about Ellen's part-time job?
The boss seems pretty nice to me.
A good boss wouldn't make their employees work so late. Plus, that video store doesn't have many customers. So why would Ellen always be so busy? Something must be up.
But I agree with Ruby this time. Ellen's been exhausted after work lately. Way more than someone who's just a receptionist at a video store would be.
In that case, we have to investigate.
Ellen's such a cutie.
Oh, it's you, Lycon.
No! No! Ugh. He's still not voiced.
You're welcome. It wasn't that difficult. Are you here to follow up on the commission?
Gross.
Ellen's message didn't include any details.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Lycon? Is there anything else?
Sure, but we previously thought that she was going to school because... Yeah.
I'm so sad he's not voiced. Sick.
I'm Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting order. Eradicate all evil.
Confirming the location of the bamboo that needs to be retrieved. Please wait.
Hey, Ellen. Has your group decided on the topic of your project yet?
Not yet.
Will you need to keep discussing it with them after we complete the commission today?
This project doesn't have to be a group one. We don't need to talk about it. Doesn't really matter if I pass or fail.
Ellen...
Master, I'm sorry to interrupt. I've located the bamboo and will guide you and Ellen there. I've also detected unknown persons around you. As their intentions are unclear, I recommend shaking them off as soon as possible to avoid unexpected trouble.
Proxy, let's go.
Out of the way. My turn. Good. Yanagi, I'll handle it. Good. Waste of time. Resistance is futile.
Caution. Motion detected nearby. Multiple life forms present.
I bet it's those girls.
The life forms are darting. Warning. A dangerous ethereal has destroyed the door and is rapidly approaching the bamboo that needs to be retrieved, as well as the 3 unknown persons.
I knew it. It's those girls.
It's Ruby.
As in your friend, Ruby?
Why are they in the hollow? Idiots. Proxy, find me the quickest path. Doesn't matter if there's obstacles, because I'll clear them all out easy.
But you'll expose your identity if you do that.
That doesn't matter. As long as they're safe.
Okay, leave it to us. We'll guide you to your friends.
The cold is silent.
See your heart's reflecting. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
What are they thinking? Strolling into a hollow like it's nothing. And how did they end up with that bamboo waiting?
What the heck? How did they end up back there? What? How did that even happen?
I swear on my—
Take care of that bamboo. Stay out of sight and keep your distance.
Shark Nami!
I need to build up Yanagi and Miyabi. They're so good.
Get back! Waste of time.
Ow.
We press on. The perfect fight.
forgiveness.
Cover your eyes. It's again. I've got this. It won't take long.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Good thing those lasers don't hurt me at all.
Okay, tell me, why are you here?
We got lost.
We're having lunch.
In the hollow?
Investigating the hollow. I'll ask you one more time. Why did you guys come to the hollow?
We're sightseeing.
I see. I'm leaving then. Enjoy the rest of your trip.
Don't go! Ethereals are so scary! Lynn, you tell her!
We're worried about you. You're always exhausted and injured after work. And you didn't object when your manager made you work overtime. We thought there must be something we didn't know about. Or that you were being threatened. We were following you to find evidence. If you're in trouble, we can report it to PubSec.
Is that why you entered the hollow and acted so recklessly?
We encountered a bamboo, but its translation plugin was damaged. It kept waving its arms around, and then played a video for us. The video was of someone's graduation. And that bamboo seemed to be saying that this video was very important. It wanted to leave the hollow, and give this video to its owner.
Yeah, we thought that we would be okay if we followed you since you knew how to get in and probably knew how to get out. Then this bamboo could protect us.
You were counting on that bamboo to fight off ethereals for you?
Well, I mean, the one next to you looks really strong. It's so energetic and can even throw bombs.
Not all bamboo are created equal. You would have become a snack for that ethereal if I didn't get here in time.
That's for sure. We didn't know you were so strong, Ellen. I get it. You must be an, intern hollow investigator, right?
You didn't have to keep that from us. It's no big deal.
Actually, I'm not.
Oh, well, actually, there's also something I'm hiding from all of you. Remember that movie we watched together? You all loved it, but I gave it a 1-star rating after I got home.
Damn. Harsh.
I lied when I told you I picked this school because I liked its spirit. Actually, I picked it because it's the farthest from my home. I used to always feel invisible. So I did a backflip while shouting like a wrestler at my graduation ceremony. I hope I never run into any of my former classmates again.
These girls are so
How
cute.
about we submit a funny video of us doing backflips while shouting like wrestlers for our final project?
Ruby.
Huh?
It really is empty.
How could you do me like that?
It's just payback. Also, we're even now that we know each other's secrets. Ellen's job, Mona's movie review, my graduation ceremony, and Ruby's.
You have to keep this a secret! Swear on it! What about you, Ellen? We can't ever tell anyone these secrets!
Me? I have better things to do than go around telling people these things.
It's settled then. These are our secrets, just between the 4 of us.
We can never tell anyone else.
Alright.
This is a very wholesome story. I like it. It's very cute.
Oh man, we're toast.
What is it now?
If there's no evil boss and no exploited employee, doesn't that mean our plan for our final project is done for? Ellen, it's your turn to make a proposal.
Maybe about hollows? You can
Ellen is
interview
whole
me about
mood.
my experience
She's
with
lazy.
hollows, and
Just like me. Haha.
this bamboo can be my
okay? The group project will be shown to the whole school. Ellen, maybe we should just...
It's alright. I can remain anonymous and hide my face. The managers will help with the editing. They're really good at that.
So that's why you work at that video store.
Yeah, and I can introduce you to 3 of my seniors as interview candidates.
Your seniors? Who are they?
Miss Ghost, Mr. Werewolf, and Chainsaw Girl.
Chainsaw Girl.
I don't think our group project needs to be that long, so let's not trouble your seniors.
That reminds me. Do you want to go to the video store later? That movie last time was so good.
What did you get last time? Shall we swap?
I'm not interested in yours.
Wow, rude.
Got any videotapes about Hollow investigators? Since they already have their own idea, I'll pretend to be an intern investigator from now on. Although it'll still be a pain. At least it's something normal.
Ellen, I think they... Ellen, stop chatting with Bangbu and get over here. We're trying to figure out what to eat later.
You've got nerves of steel. Not too long ago, you almost became dinner for an ethereal.
Well, it's because Ellen's here. Let's go!
Stop right there. Our surveillance showed you entered the Hollow unauthorized, and we were about to send someone to rescue you. How did you get out?
Oh, we met a kind person inside.
A kind person? Nobody is allowed to enter the Hollow without authorization. Did you encounter a Hollow Raider?
No way! A Hollow Raider? I've never seen a Hollow Raider before in my life! I can swear on that.
That wasn't sus at all.
Investigator.
Yes, she was wearing black. I mean, white.
She wore a mask and had long hair. She was a neatly dressed woman. She seemed to have just finished a mission when she saved us.
Huh. I see.
Yep, that's right.
You 3 were the only ones who appeared in the footage. Who is this?
She's our friend. We just happened to meet her after she just finished her part-time job. We ran into her 3 minutes ago. She didn't enter the Hollow, certainly not.
Fine, whatever. It's a good thing you're all okay. Although you're all okay, public security requires you to complete a Hollow disaster safety education course and write a reflection report for entering without authorization.
Why does this girl look like that girl from the Goofy movie?
Your friend didn't enter the Hollow, so she doesn't need to.
Yay, no. I mean, I'm so happy we didn't get her into trouble. Let's go now, officer.
I don't understand girls these days.
Were they just covering for me? They know I'm not an intern investigator.
Would you mind taking EOS back to the video store, Ellen? We'll talk about everything once you get there.
Sure. So, they already know. And I tried so hard to keep it a secret all this time. If my identity is exposed, I might have to transfer schools. Such a hassle. If Ruby finds out I'm transferring, she'll cry so much it'll give me a headache. But Lynn will probably calm her down. Mona will probably casually wish me well and tearfully send me a wall of text in the middle of the night. Oh, but if I transfer now, I can skip the final project this semester.
Ellen.
It's not a big deal. I'm used to stuff like this. Anyway, mind if I use your bathroom again?
Is Ellen gonna be okay?
Well, life's pretty hectic for an intern hollow investigator like her.
Ellen, you have notifications from your group chat and favorite contacts.
Don't read them out loud!
Did they ask you to hang out?
They invited me to grab some sugary, greasy, high-purine foods after work.
Sorry, Hive what?
A
They
purine?
say sharing food is what friends do. Should I go?
If you're unsure, maybe you could ask everyone at Victoria Housekeeping what they think.
But I'm sure they would want you to follow your heart.
Thanks. Alright, I'm heading out.
So cute! Oh my god, that was so cute. That was so, I think that was my favorite of all of the side stories I've read. One was so freaking cute. Oh my god, let me click this. Thank you. Are there like gonna be more of them? I think everybody gets freaky in this game anyway. I'm like, haven't I done all these? Why is there like a little thing? No, I did these ones. And I did this one. Did this one. Oh, I didn't do this one. Whose story is this? I don't even know who that is. Oh, wait, I didn't do his either. I didn't care. I did hers. Did I do yours? No. There's like a few I haven't. I did hers. And I did his. Okay, what am I at here? 679. Dude, I'm only 3 away from finally getting Rena. Oh, this doesn't reset for 10 days. Suck. Well. I guess I'll do more of the Battle Pass stuff. Let me look at Pride Win. She wants... Oh, of course she wants Astral Voice. That makes sense.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Okay, she wants... Actually, before I do this, I should look and see. Not that, this. What I have. Four. Crit. I need attack percentage. Flat attack, crit, 10. Okay. No, I need energy, regen 6, and flat attack 5. Okay.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Do energy regen. That one sucked. We'll do it again.
Joy that this delicious
that one
composition
also
brings
sucked. Very cool.
is
Very
truly
awesome.
remarkable.
So happy about that.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
That one's okay.
The joy that this one's flavor goes on and on.
Oh, this one's not bad.
Take your time and savor it.
Sick.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. Take your time and savor it.
I did the wrong one! Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid.
Ah, what a perfect mix.
Eh.
What a joy that this delicious composition brings.
Wait,
is
I needed
truly
this, right?
remarkable.
I did! Okay. That one's okay.
What a perfect mix.
Okay, well, that works for a little bit of stuff. And then I also want to do this. Oh, and also I need to know what she needs. I don't know what she needs for the other one. Okay, I'll do this twice. No, maybe. I might do it 5 times. I'll just do it 5 times. Might as well. We're kind of whatever. Oh, I should do the other one. What is it? Swing jazz. Or the swinging and the jazz.
Get away from me!
Press forward.
Press the attack. What's this? Press the attack.
I think I have enough of those. Should instead do the swing jazz one.
Press forward.
Press the attack.
Hey, let's go. Ow. What the heck? My wrist hurts. That's not what I wanted. Rude. How dare you give me all the wrong ones?
What's this? In pursuit. Resistance is futile.
Press forward.
Don't get hit.
I didn't even know it could fall outside the map.
Perimeter under control.
I've never seen that before either.
Waste of time.
Oh, I was already here. That was stupid. What does Astra need? Hello? Am I stupid? Why can't I find it? No, she needs the stupid dancing shoes. I hate you for that. Okay. I hate these bosses so much. I hate that you have to kill them together, it's so annoying.
No room for mercy.
You should move.
I want a bonus for this!
In pursuit. Yep. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Waste of time.
Ah! Ow! I didn't do that correctly.
I swear on my blade. Yeah. It's pointless to resist.
It's no good surrendering! Swift and decisive!
Although having Miyabi makes this much easier now because before I didn't have a good ice character. So now I'm just like, yeah, no, fuck you. Miyabi has extended dodge, yes. I was not thinking about it though, to be honest. I was just like, ah! That's how I play this game. In a constant perpetual state of bah!
Resistance is futile. I'm unstoppable.
Just leave it to me! Press the attack. Surrender. Purging slash. Let me give you a little treat, like this.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Waste of time.
I was thinking like an hour ago that I needed to get up and get more water, and then I just got distracted and never did that. I was like, oh, I should get more water. I'm out of water. I just never did.
Get away from me! Press the attack.
No room for mercy.
What is happening? Oh, I think that my mouse did something weird. Ow.
I swear on my blade.
Did my mouse die? Oh no, it didn't.
Let me give you a little treat.
It just randomly lost connection. That was very strange.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Waste of time.
Ow. Okay, yeah, never mind. This fight is way easier when you have Miyabi. Dude, before I didn't have like any ice characters, so this fight took forever. I would try and do it with my Juyuan team, but I don't have Chingy, so like it would just take forever. They would never get stunned. It sucked. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get more water and I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Thank you. I forgot to save, so I appreciate you reminding me. Firewatch is a very good game that is emotionally draining. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. What is it? What is this? I don't know what that is. Oh my god, they give it to you at the end now. They switched to Genshin style. Interesting. Next time I have 20k points, I'll redeem it and tell you to play Firewatch if I remember. Okay. Sounds good. Did Few defense reset? No. No. Still has 9 days. That's fine. I was thinking about getting Game Pass again anyway. Thinking, is there anything else I need to do? I think I did it all. Ugh. I'm gonna try this again. I need...
Want a glass of nitro fuel? To what do I owe the pleasure?
Interesting. Just give her random shit. That's what I wanted. Ow.
Cut your path. I'll spark the flame of battle. This party is just getting started.
I swear on my blade. I'm unstoppable.
Home run!
I don't think I did very good on that because I fucked up in one of them. I just had to level my A rank characters, but I don't want to. It's just so expensive. Alright, well it looks like that's that for me for ZZZ for a while. Let's see.